Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. Drivers. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. Check, check. 18 seconds left. Attention teams, there will be a safety meeting in the hallway between the pits at 9:50. Again, there will be a safety meeting for all safety captains at 9:50 in the hallway between the pits.
Check, check, check.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. Attention teams, there will be a drivers meeting on the field at 10 a.m. In 14 minutes, the drivers meeting will be on the field at 10 a.m. Again, drivers meeting on the field at 10 a.m. in 13 minutes. Attention teams, as a reminder, in 5 minutes there will be a driver's meeting on the field. Again, in 5 minutes there'll be a driver's meeting on the field.
Good morning, teams. My name is Mike Troy. I'm one of the FTAs at the event here. Kevin Dieterle is your other FTA. Our goal and the goals of all the volunteers and staff at this event is to ensure you all have the best experience possible. As an FTA, Kevin and I are here to serve the volunteers and to help make your robot, make sure your robot is running the way it's supposed to be on the field and working properly. We're both here to help answer any questions or concerns you have. Come talk to either of us at any time during the event by waiting in any of the question boxes. You can also talk to our event manager or basically anyone with a radio, and they can get in touch with us. So the purpose of the drivers meeting is we're going to meet some key volunteers. We have a couple important reminders, and then I will be handing off the mic to Chris Lester, who walked away for me, who is your head ref. There he is. So we're going to do some key volunteer introductions. We have 3 CSAs here. They're the ones walking around in orange hats. It's Lauren, Patrick, and John. So if they will help you with all things control system related. We will offer to send a CSA over to help you if you are having issues in the match. So just let us know if you're looking for help or not looking for help, but we will always offer. To get a hold of them, you can find them in the pit, or you can come talk to us, and we'll get them. They might be working through a list of teams, so you might have to be a little bit patient. We have 2 field supervisors, 2 of our veterans, Debbie down there, and Brian, who is behind the scoring table that I'm blocking you all from. So Brian and Debbie are your field soups. As I mentioned earlier, our head referee is Chris Lester. Our lead cuer is Lisa. So you will be meeting Lisa when you come onto the field for queuing. And then the lead robot inspector is Jenna, and I'm sure most of you have already met Jenna. In addition to inspecting, all of the inspectors are a great resource anytime you need some help. Don't forget to get inspected anytime you make changes to the robot. If your team is inspected but can't make a match, you should send a representative to ensure you get ranking points. A team is only allowed to participate in a match and receive points or operate in the practice area if the robot has passed initial complete inspection. So if you are not fully inspected, make sure you're not sending it. Otherwise, if you are fully inspected, make sure you send at least 1 person up. Please remember to model gracious professionalism. There are rules G201 and E102 within the game manual that remind all teams to be civil towards everyone and respectful while at an event. Safety is our number 1 priority. Safety glasses are required at all times. Sorry about that. Safety glasses are required at all times in the pits and in the arena. In the arena is defined as within the black pipe and drape. So anytime you are within there, you need to be wearing your safety glasses. No stepping over the guardrails. That includes me. So if you see me do it, make sure you yell at me because I shouldn't be doing it. Wait for the green lights and the team signs to display the word safe before entering the field after the match. Some matches may include a short period at the end for the refs and official scorers to confirm coral and algae counts prior to finalizing scores. This period is indicated with purple lights on the team signs and the word count displayed on the timer. Teams are not allowed on the field during this time. Only a referee or an FTA can tell you to come onto a field when it's not green, okay? Kevin, myself, Chris, any of his refs. Those are the only people that are allowed to bring you out onto a field before the field is green. Make sure there is hook tape on the bottom of your operator console to secure it to the shelf. You don't want it to go crashing to the ground because someone ran into the driver's station. Robots impacting the driver's station may cause it to spring back, so just be mindful of how close you are standing to the shelves. Use safety and caution and follow guidance and direction of the field staff when removing robots from the cages, and be careful not to hit your head on the barge. I'm sure I'm going to do it, and I'm sure it's going to hurt. Every driver station has an E-stop and an A-stop. The E-stop stops the robot as it has in the years past, completely disabling the robot for the entire remainder of the match, and is located on the left side. It's the gray left E-stop. That's the one that will disable you permanently for the match. The A-stop is the yellow one on the right. The A-stop disables your robot for only the autonomous period and is located at the right edge of the driver station. Teams can press the A-stop before the start of the match if you don't want to move at all. The amber stack light will flash when you hit, so the stack lights that you see in each of the, Kevin's demonstrating it down there on the blue side. You will see that bottom orange stack light flash to indicate that your auto stop is enabled. If you didn't mean to press it, you can reset it before the match gets started. So just be mindful that you can reset that if you didn't mean to hit it before the match starts. But as soon as the match starts, it gets latched, and even if you reset it during autonomous, your robot's not going to run. Both of these buttons require some force to actuate, but once latched, no further action is needed. Significant force, like if you're taking a sledgehammer and slamming it, may cause damage, so you don't need to use an excessive amount of force. Please don't break the buttons. Then I have to repair it. In case anyone needs medical attention, EMS can be found right outside the gym here. That's Chris and Muffy. Or any volunteer with a radio, and we can call for EMS. We want to make sure everyone can fully participate regardless of any accommodation challenges. If your team needs access to a ramp or any other accommodations on the field, please come see either Kevin or I or Kelly, who's your event manager, who you'll see right behind me as well. You can also talk to pit admin if there's anything we can provide in the pit. So basically get a hold of somebody, especially if they have a radio, and we'll work with you. We strive to ensure that each interaction at all first events is a positive one. The goal of all the volunteers and staff at the event is to ensure that teams have the best experience. The event is about you, and we're here to help. If for any reason you experience with a volunteer is negative, we want to hear about it immediately. Talk to an event volunteer, a FMA program delivery partner, or a mentor you trust. If you feel there's a concern of any kind that needs follow-up with First HQ, you can always report it directly to First via the First website. Even though we have great new radios this year, we still need to turn off all access points and wireless hotspots. Robots connected to the field using Wi-Fi, any interference is a concern to the success of all the teams at the event. It's also against the rules. Robot radios must be configured before connecting to the field. You have all done that. We've all seen you in some capacity, which is absolutely fantastic. But the radio kiosk configuration stations will be remaining in the pit by the 2 displays that will be showing your rankings and the YouTube stream. Queuing. So queuing is a little bit different this year, especially if you've been to this event before. If Kevin's probably going to do some demonstration here, but you're going to pay attention to your field staff. Your field staff is going to direct you on how this works. If you are a Red Alliance team, you will be coming in. Oh, Lisa's down there. She's leading your queuers. So On the Red Alliance, you will be entering on the far side of the field. You will be exiting the near side of the field, and then you will be going behind the scoring table in between the pipe and drape to get back out. So you're on that way, off this way, and then you will be walking towards the Blue Alliance to get off of the field. Does that make sense? If you are Blue Alliance, you will be going on the near side where Debbie is, and you will be going off the far side by where Rich is, and then you will be exiting the field that way. So that is the queuing process for this year, which is different. When you are queuing, make sure you're not bringing any algae or coral to the field. We don't want to mix up your game pieces, and we certainly don't want to start losing any of our game pieces. For alliance selection, after all qualification matches, we'll move into alliance selection, and remember there's a new process this year. It's important that all team representatives come with a pick list in case your team becomes an alliance captain. There are videos already of this being used, so I would recommend you familiarize yourself with that new process. And now I'm going to hand you off to Chris Lester, the head ref.
Welcome to Hatboro-Horsham Robots. Who's excited to be here today? And let me hear you make some noise if you are playing FRC for the very first time. You're a rookie team. Let me hear the rookie teams. Nice. We've got a few here. So I hope that you all can welcome the rookie teams and give them a good start to their careers in FRC. My name is Chris, and I've got a crew of 5 other referees who are kind of spread out around here. But our goal here is to make sure that we all have fun while we're playing this game. And to do that, we need to make sure we're all following the rules. So if we are finding infractions of the rules on the field, there are minor penalties and major penalties this year. Owen here will demonstrate if there's a minor penalty on the field, you'll see the flag wave with the color of the alliance that committed the infraction. Major penalty will be the waving the flag. It looks an awful lot like the technical foul from last year, I'm not going to lie. But it's a major penalty this year with the X above the head. Pinning. This year, pinning is a 3 count for pins, right? So that's a little different from last year. We'll be pointing at the action where the pin is taking place, 3 count, and then it'll continue as long as the pin continues. You have to back up 6 full feet for 3 full seconds, and then the pin is cleared. I do have a red card and a yellow card. If I have to assess a red card or yellow card, I will do that from my station up here. And we'll have an announcement by the game announcer to help you understand what's going on. If you still have questions about what happened that caused the card, please come up and ask that question. That said, question box for Red Alliance here, question box for Blue Alliance on the far side of the scoring table. Please come up, stand in that box. Someone will get my attention and make sure we get your questions answered. There is no viewing of video, photos, drawings, or images. I'm going to do my best to answer any question that you come up with. Some of you guys come up with some really creative questions, and I really appreciate that, even if I don't express it at the time. But we are not tracking major and minor penalties. So I'll be able to give you a general sense of what's going on. I might be able to give you a specific thing. But in general, I'm only tracking specifically card type of infractions. But I'll help answer any questions that you come up with. Want to go over one rule in particular, G301, be prompt to the field. You can receive a major foul and or be disabled if you're not ready for a match in a timely manner. Okay, so that means once the scheduled time for the match comes, if you are not making a good faith effort to get to the field and be match ready, you can potentially be assessed a foul and or disabled in that situation. So please review that rule. If you're out here installing bumpers, you're charging pneumatics, you're doing other types of installation things on your robot or trying to maintain something, change your battery, that's not a good faith effort to be ready. Finally, and this is maybe in part for the rookies, but also for everybody else, a good reminder. You have a couple extra buttons in your kit that don't let you allow you to be in the driver's station, right? So the safety captain doesn't let you be in the alliance station during a match. The technician button does not let you be in the alliance station during the match. The technician should be queued with your carts on the far corners of the robot of the field during the match. So you should have a coach and then 3 other, however you choose to allocate them, human player drivers in the alliance station. Along with that, I want to just point out, because it's a little bit confusing, if you're on the red alliance, you have a human player in the far processor station here. This is the processor station that the blue team is scoring algae into, right? If you choose not to put a human player there as the red alliance, that's fine. But if blue chooses to score algae in this processor station, remember there's a limit to the number of algae that can be queued up in the processor station. If there's no human player there to get them back out, you could be incurring penalties there by not having a human player in that spot. So keep that in mind. Last thing I want to make sure everyone is aware of, earbuds, phones up to the ear in the driver's station is not allowed. You should not be having any active communication in the driver's station during the match. So if you have a need for any special communication device because of a medical issue or anything like that, please make sure you check in with me or the FTA before the match to make sure we're understanding of the situation. Generally speaking, no earbuds, no Bluetooth, no wireless, Wi-Fi, anything like that in the alliance station, okay? And with that, I'm going to close things out here right now, but I will stick around for a few minutes. If you have specific questions, please come up. We'll get those questions addressed now. Or you can come up to the question boxes throughout the weekend. Hand you back off to Mike.
All right, just a few more event-related things. So far, we've been pretty good with it, but we want to make sure that we maintain that. So we need to keep aisleways clear. We need to, pipe and drape needs to be clear. The railing needs to be clear, okay? So we need to make sure our walkways are clear. So at the start, as well as the stairs themselves. So if you're on the steps, you need to be moving either up or down. So keep our walkways clear, which includes stairs. Keep the pipe and drape and railings clear. So you need to be in an actual seat, for lack of a better term. And that's it. All right, we'll see you in a couple minutes for opening ceremonies.
Attention teams, we have 5 minutes until opening ceremonies, 5 minutes till opening ceremonies, and then we'll pick up with the qualification match schedule.
Please welcome to the field your Master of Ceremonies, Amanda Piergalini.
Good morning, Hatboro-Horsham, and welcome to your FMA Districts event here at Week 1 Hatboro-Horsham. This is going to be an exciting matchup here of harvesting algae, creating coral reefs, and climbing barges. And I cannot wait to see how you all problem solve with some amazing teamwork and cooperation. Just like every year, here are the stats from last year for our competition here at HH. Currently, we have 32 teams here, and of those 32 teams, we have 4 rookie teams. Give it up for our rookie teams. We have 1 team that traveled from the Michigan district. Say hello to Michigan. And we have 22 returning teams here to HH. And 15 of you were in the eliminations last year at Hatboro-Horsham, and 4 of you were in the finals matches here as well. 17 teams of you were at the FMA championships at Lehigh University. 11 teams made it to first championship in Houston. 6 were in Elims, and 2 were on Einstein. And finally, 3 teams competed at IRI. But the best part of FRC is that none of that matters. Like every year, it's a new slate with all new robots, and I cannot wait to see how you approach this year's challenge. So, good morning, and welcome to the 2025 First Robotics Competition and this year's game, Reefscape, presented by Haas. Reefscape is part of our ocean-inspired season, First Dive, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is a proud partner with FIRST to inspire students to make waves with innovations and transform into confident leaders. A big thanks to Qualcomm for 20 years of support and investing in your futures. We are very excited to partner with Reefscape Season's presenting sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation, a leading CNC manufacturer. Haas knows the skills that you develop here will help create success further on, whether it's helping you prepare for today's game, an F1 race, or exploring the depths of the ocean. Haas has proudly been supporting FIRST robotics competition teams here and around the world. So a big thanks to Haas and all of the donors, from the largest companies to the smallest businesses, and individual donors who support FIRST and FIRST teams every season with sponsorships and volunteers. We really couldn't do it without you. But now, it's time to recognize our judges and our volunteers in the blue shirts. Please welcome our judges, led by Judge Advisor Dave Greenlee. The judges want to hear your stories and successes and challenges. The judges are a distinguished group of individuals from companies and organizations that you may want to work with. So while you're talking to them, make sure you also network. Judges, thank you for your time and effort. You have a very difficult task this weekend. But there's another group of volunteers you're going to meet here on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play and enforce the rules and help all teams compete like crazy while remembering their gracious professionalism. Please welcome your referees, led by head referee Chris Lester. Along with fair play, safety is a priority here at FIRST, and we want to make sure that you have fun and stay safe at the same time. Helping us achieve that, please welcome our safety managers, led by Head Safety Manager Sarah Fogwell. Here at the event, we want to make sure that you and your team have a safety plan. Mentors, please make sure that you communicate with your teams where a designated meeting place is. And congratulations to this year's Safety Award animation winners, Team 1986, Team Titanium from Lee's Summit, Missouri. We'll be playing their animation tomorrow during the playoff tournament. Additionally, we have one award which recognizes an individual student and not a team, the Dean's List Award. Dean's List nominees, please stand. We wish you luck in your interviews tomorrow, and thank you for being terrific leaders. As always, we want to make sure that everything you do in the tournament reflects gracious professionalism. The nominees for the Woody Flower Finalist Awards, which created in honor of Woody Flowers, the originator of gracious professionalism, will be honored during this weekend's ceremony. Throughout the competition, please make sure to maintain Woody's legacy by acting with gracious professionalism. Mentors nominated by their teams are the Woody Flowers Finalist Award competitors. Mentors and coaches, you are critical to the FIRST experience. You help set the culture here at FIRST and are part of the far-reaching support system that we have built for students around the world, realizing their dreams here as part of FIRST. We know many of you also mentor FIRST LEGO League and FIRST Tech Challenges, so a big thanks to all of our mentors and coaches for your dedication and efforts throughout the FIRST program. Finally, some venue housekeeping and safety as we get started. Please note the area of emergency exits on that side of the arena over there, as well as that we have a fire extinguisher here at the scoring table and also at pit admin. And the first aid station is located outside these doors in the hall. Additionally, we want to remember to keep our stair area and our pathways clear, and the staircase is meant for walking up and down and not standing. It is important to have a safe and supportive and enjoyable time here at FIRST. If anything or anyone is making you feel uncomfortable or uneasy, please do not hesitate to reach out to a trusted adult for assistance. The FIRST community cares for one another, so if you notice something that seems to be having a hard time, please take a moment to check in and lend a hand, and together we can ensure that the event is safe and fun for everyone. But before we get started with our qualifying events and our matches, we are going to stand, if able, for the national anthem. All right, we're gonna head into Reefscape this year, so we'll get our robots out and power them up. But the other voice you'll be hearing this weekend is our game announcer, Sean Levry. All right, and we are going to jump into qualification match number 1 here at Hatboro-Horsham. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 2180.
Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb, NG Landscaping, and DoD STEM, it is Zero Gravity.
And their alliance partner, Team 427.
Brought to you by New Res, Comcast, NBC Universal, and the Associated Alumni of Central High School, Lance a Lot.
And their alliance partner, Team 1923.
Sponsored by West Coast Products, Advent Design Corporation, and West Windsor Plainsboro Regional School District, the Midnight Inventors.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 10070.
From Abington Senior High School, the Ghost Bots.
And their Pie Alliance partner, Team 1168.
Sponsored by CTDI and Allfill Incorporated, Malvern Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, Team 2234.
From Episcopal Academy, it's Alternating Current.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 1 underway. Reefscape presented by Haas underway. Autonomous action here at Hatboro-Horsham. 1923 already gathering up a second piece of coral, scoring it up top. Not to be outdone, the Blue Alliance also with 2 L4 coral scores. Drivers now taking control in a match separated by just 3 points. Red Alliance at a disadvantage here with only 2 robots in this match. Looks like 2180 is still getting the robot functional here in this morning of our first day of qualifications. 427 working vigorously to dislodge a game piece perhaps against that reef. Meanwhile, 1923, the Midnight Inventors going up high. Reloading now is our rookie team, the Ghost Bots, scoring in that level 1 trough. 2 additional points for that piece of coral scored for blue. 1168 Malvern reaching up high, scoring again on that L4 coral. 2234 looks like they're attempting to dislodge some algae from that Blue Alliance reef, spinning their mechanism, not quite aligned yet. Minute and a half remaining, Blue Alliance out to a lead, 44-30. 1168 just off the mark, dropping a piece of coral on the carpet. Midnight Inventors keep chipping away at that Red Alliance reef, 1 piece of coral at a time. Now looking like they're gonna grab some algae, trying to dislodge it and free up additional places for their alliance to score. 1 minute remaining now. 8 points separate these alliances. 2234 coral in their mechanism, aligning with that Blue Alliance reef. 1923's human player keeps feeding them coral one after another, reaching up high, scoring more points for that Red Alliance. Blue Alliance lead is narrow with 40 seconds remaining. 1923 doing their best to keep the Red Alliance in it. Just a 3-point gap now as we get towards the end game. We're starting to see the Blue Alliance think about climbing. 1168 Malvern Robotics trying to hook on their mechanism to that deep cage. 20 seconds now as you hear the sonar pane tick out. Will any more robots join them parking or climbing in the endgame area? 1923 goes up top one more time. The Red Alliance is taking a lead now, but we'll see if the endgame points swing things. 1168 off the ground. 1923 looks like they're parked as time expires. Official scores coming your way for qualification match in just one moment. Scores are in. And the Blue Alliance takes our first match here at Hatboro-Horsham, 78-69, earning 4 ranking points for that Blue Alliance. Red Alliance grabbing 1 ranking point for the autonomous bonus.
And for those unfamiliar with this year's challenge, here's the game animation to help explain the objective and scoring.
Welcome to the 2025 First Robotics Competition game, Reefscape, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by harvesting algae, seeding coral on their reef, and returning to their barge to ascend to the ocean's surface. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting specific scoring thresholds and for cooperating with their opponents. Prior to the start of the match, teams can choose to hang a shallow cage or a deep cage on their barge. Robots start each match at their starting line and may be preloaded with 1 coral. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous and can be programmed to leave the starting line, remove algae from their reef, and place coral on their reef. If all enabled robots on an alliance leave the starting line and score at least 1 coral in auto, the alliance earns the auto ranking point. During the following 2 minutes and 15 seconds of the match, drivers control their robot. robots can place algae in their net and collect coral from human players at their coral station to place on their reef. Coral placed higher on the reef are worth more points. If an alliance can score enough coral on all 4 levels, they will earn an additional ranking point. Robots can also deliver algae to their processor. Once processed, the algae can be taken by the opposing human player and scored into the net. When 2 algae are delivered to each processor, both alliances earn a co-op point. The co-op point reduces the number of coral needed on the reef to earn the ranking point and influences a team's rank in the tournament. As time runs out, robots race back to their barge to hang on their cage and ascend to the ocean surface. Points are awarded to robots that can hang on a shallow cage, and even more points are awarded to robots that can hang on a deep cage. An alliance that scores enough barge points will earn the barge ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
All right, bouncing into match numbers 2, starting us off on our Red Alliance. Give it up for Team 5181.
Sponsored by Aegis Industrial Software Corporation, Hillcrest Plaza, and Explorer 5081 Families, Explorer Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 5401.
Brought to you by the Boeing Company, Dow, and DoD STEM, the Fightin' Robotic Owls.
And their alliance partner, Team 10653.
Sponsored by Calmcast, NBC Universal, and the TGR Foundation, Robotics.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 316.
Sponsored by Salem Community College, DoD STEM, and Lockheed Martin, the Lunatics.
And their alliance partner, Team 10170.
From Notre Dame High School, ND Robotics.
And to round them all out, Team 2559.
Brought to you by the Boeing Company, Janville Roofing, and Bill Miller, Normality Zero.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
The first 15 seconds of the match, these robots are operating under pre-programmed instructions, and that's not stopping that Red Alliance from scoring up high. Blue Alliance 316 looks like they situated but not quite get their coral scored. Red Alliance lead, drivers stepping up behind their controls. 5181 Explorers Robotics already reloaded, as are the Fightin' Robotic Owls. Red Alliance going for some simultaneous reef scoring here. L2 score for 5401, 5181 just off the mark. Blue Alliance not to be outdone. The Lunatics launching, but it settles down in that level 1 trough. 2 additional points to that Blue Alliance. One of our rookie teams with their crisp bumper numbers, that is 10170, playing some defense now, trying to slow down the Red Alliance's access to their coral stations, but 5181 manages to swerve their way in there anyway. We have swinging cages at midfield, robots jostling back and forth across this match. Defense being played against 2559, but a bumper comes loose on 10653. 5181 lining up with that Red Alliance reef, scoring an L4. We have our first algae score of the day, courtesy of the Fighting Robotic Owls. They're going back to that Red Alliance processor, aligning with another piece of that green algae and scoring once more. Each of those to the processor are 6 points, but give the opposing alliance's human player a chance to score in the reef for 4. Under a minute now, Red Alliance out in front 54-33. With 45 seconds remaining, Normality Zero is posturing over near their loading station to acquire more coral as their alliance partners, the Lunatics, score up high for blue, trying to cut into this Red Alliance lead. With 30 seconds left, these teams are starting to complete some of their final cycles before they think about the end game. Another score up high for Explorers Robotics. Their alliance partners 5401 just off the mark, trying to reload at their coral station. With that sonar ping, we're now in the end game. Teams might start thinking about hiding on their deep or shallow cages. It looks like that's exactly what Normality Zero is doing with 7 seconds remaining. Will we see any robots get off the ground in the final 3, 2, 1? Official scores coming your way shortly for qualification match number 2.
Attention spectators, while we are waiting for our scores to post, all of my friends standing along the railing in front of all of our friends sitting, we ask that you back up from the railing or grab a seat in the collected area. We have to make sure we do not have anyone in the walkway of these areas, so anybody at the railings have to back up into the areas that are sitting. Additionally, reminders that we should not be standing on the staircase. Make sure we are backing up from the railings so that way you're not standing in front of those spectators sitting or standing in the stands behind you. Thank you so much.
Filling out the final scores, courtesy of Haas. We have our first Red Alliance win of the day, 67-53. That'll earn the Red Alliance 4 ranking points.
All right, bringing us into match number 3, starting us off on our Red Alliance. Give it up for Team 2095.
From the Episcopal Academy, it's Direct Current.
And their alliance partner, Team 2607.
Sponsored by Comcast, NBC Universal, Gillest Incorporated, and TE Connectivity, the Fighting Robo Vikings.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for Team 1089.
Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb, Bloomberg, and Trump Photonics, Team Mercury.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give her Team 423.
Brought to you by Comcast, NBC Universal, and the Cheltenham School District, Simple Machines.
And their alliance partner, Team 4285.
Brought to you by Picatinny DoD STEM, Boyce Products Incorporated, and Lockheed Martin, the Camobots.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for Team 2590.
Sponsored by Nav Air, DoD STEM, and Robbinsville High School, Nemesis.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots under pre-programmed instruction. Fighting Robo Vikings hitting it a little too hard. Nemesis launching the wrong way. But we do have a successful score courtesy of 2095 Direct Current. 2607 going for a 2-for-1 sweeping motion there. Knocking loose the algae, but not quite scoring the coral. We now have teleoperated instructions for these robots. 2607 aligning and scoring up high for red. The Simple Machines extending their elevator up for blue. Look like they want an L4 score for that Blue Alliance. Doing so successfully. Fighting Robo Vikings answer right back, reload again, and are already back at the reef. Their alliance partners are removing algae one at a time, giving more places for that Red Alliance to score. That's Team Mercury as Direct Current 2095 dropping some coral, perhaps for some ground intaking action later. Blue Alliance reloading now, gathering additional coral from their coral stations. Human players feeding them down those ramps into those robots. With a minute and a half remaining, the Red Alliance out in front, 32-11, as once again reaching up high as that Red Alliance, just off the mark, but the Fighting Robo Vikings score an L3 coral. The higher up on these reefs, the more points each coral is worth. In the level 1, they're worth 2 points. That's the trough at the bottom. Above that, they increase to 3, 4, or 5 during this teleoperated period. A minute remaining now. Red Alliance out to a pretty big lead, 44-15, as they continue filling up that Red Alliance reef. Blue Alliance reloading, attempting to respond. Nemesis reaching up. Looks like they're going on the ground to try to pick up some coral off the ground. Camobots 4285, algae in hand. Looks like they're thinking either endgame or algae processor with 35 seconds remaining. Up into that net once more for the Camobots. Algae scored on top in the net on the reef are worth 4 points apiece. This Camobot machine is contributing them for that Blue Alliance. 2095 just bouncing out of that L1 trough as their alliance partners 2607 getting hooked up at their deep cage. Retracting their climbing winch now. We'll see if they can get off the ground. Blue Alliance also thinking endgame in the final 5 seconds. We have plenty of parks just off the mark with an algae score as time expires. Scores coming your way shortly. Scores coming in. Red Red Alliance taking match number 3, 78-31, and earning their Alliance 4 ranking points, 3 for the win and 1 for the autonomous bonus.
All right, we are popping into qualification match number 4. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 6808.
Sponsored by Noetic Software, Centennial School District, and the Centennial Education Foundation, William Tennant Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 2539.
Brought to you by UMPA Credit Card Processing, TE Connectivity, and the Gene Haas Foundation, the Krypton Cougars.
And to round out their alliance, give it for Team 6226.
Brought to you by the Burlington City Board of Education and the Robotics Clubhouse of Delran, New Jersey, the Blue Devils.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for our friends, Team 862.
Sponsored by Bosch, G-Ball, and Nissan Lightning Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 1218.
Sponsored by Metal Edge International, Comcast, NBC Universal, and NSWC Philadelphia, SCH Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, give it over Team 709.
Brought to you by the Boeing Company and Agnes Irwin School, Fem Tech Fatale.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous underway here in qualification match number 4. 2539 looking to reload additional coral from their coral station. 1218 scoring L4 for blue. Coral stuck inside that Krypton Cougars machine at the moment. We'll see if they can dislodge it under driver operation, doing so successfully. Reaching up high is William Tennant, dropping some coral on the ground. They look like they want to reload now as their alliance partners, the Blue Devil, scoring L2 coral and then dislodge some algae from right above it. This Blue Devil machine looks like it wants to knock all that algae loose and gain additional places for their alliance to score. Taking advantage, going up high is 2539, although they're just off the mark. 709 not moving at the moment. We'll see if they can troubleshoot what's going on with their robots while our friends from Michigan, 862, continue to score coral up high for the Blue Alliance. 5 points apiece for coral scored on L4 and Teleop, and 862 adds another in response to that Krypton Cougars score. This match is close with under 90 seconds. Just 3 points separate these alliances. 862 going up high, 1218. Their alliance partners doing the same. Blue Alliance now out in front. Red Alliance trying to respond. That's Krypton Cougars with an L4 score. SCH Robotics coming back, looking like they want to answer that score from Krypton, but just off the mark. Krypton scores once more. Blue Devils wearing the red bumpers, lining up, looking like they want to score L3. Doing so successfully, 862 now for Blue scoring L3. Back and forth this match goes. Every squirrel scored on one side is responded to on the other. 68-08 and 25-39 coordinating their dance. Both of these swerve drive machines trying to align with that Red Alliance Reef. William Tennant lining up, and looks like if they can release successfully, they'll score into L3 with just under 30 seconds remaining. 7:09 and 12:18 coordinating their quarrel intakes as we enter the end game now. This one is separated by just 12 points, which coincidentally is the amount you can get for a deep climb. 8:62 lining up, 25:39 lining up, 68:08 lining up. We have plenty of jostling for position here as the final time expires. Are any of these robots off the ground? The referees will let us know shortly.
Test 1, 2, 3. Test, test. Test 1, 2.
All quarrel all the time in match number 4 with the Red Alliance taking it home in a barn burner. New high score, 105-91 for the Blue Alliance. Both alliances earning at least 1 bonus ranking point. Red also earning 3 for the win.
All right, before we move into qualification match number 5, I just have a quick announcement. After the last match, before the break, There is going to be the senior picture and the alumni picture on the field. I'll give you more reminders, but just so everybody knows, there's going to be a senior picture and an alumni picture, 2 separate pictures on the field right after the last match before lunch break. So just keep that in mind. I'll give you more warnings as we head up to that. But starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 341.
Sponsored by the Cleveland Cliff Foundation, NBC Universal, and Boeing, Miss Daisy.
And their alliance partner, Team 105-84.
From Penridge High School, it's Penridge Robotics Roborams.
And to round up this alliance, cover Team 321.
Sponsored by New Res, Comcast, NBC Universal, and the Associated Alumni of Central High School, Robo Lancers.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 1403.
Brought to you by Montgomery Township School District, Bristol Myers Squibb, and Picatinny Arsenal DoD STEM, Team 1403 Cougar Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 5684.
Sponsored by Lockheed Martin, Picatinny Arsenal, and Comcast NBC Universal, Thrive Charter Schools Titans of Tech.
And to round up their alliance, go Team 433.
Sponsored by TAIT Towers, Comcast NBC Universal, and Kenvue, the Firebirds.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots autonomously acting now, 321 and 341 reaching up high for red. Blue Alliance responding as well. Scores in the trough, L1 for blue. Up high goes 321, getting their second score this autonomous period. Coral is worth additional points if scored during those first 15 seconds of autonomous action. Each of those L4 Coral are 7 points apiece. These driver-controlled L4 Corals are 5 points apiece. 2 minutes remaining now. Reaching up high are the Robo Lancers, not quite finding the target. Going down low is 105.84, right next to their alliance partners, 341, scoring and dereefing all in one motion. Gathering up is 56.84. The Titans attack, scoring L2, 2-point L1 score after 2-point L1 score for that Blue Alliance, cycling back and forth successfully. Swerving in position and scoring once more. Not to be outdone, their alliance partners, the Firebirds, scoring an L2 Coral for that Blue Alliance. Not moving currently are the Cougar Robotics 1403, troubleshooting their machine. It looks like they may have lost power, but this Red Alliance is growing their lead, 1:15 remaining. 341 gathering up Coral from the floor. 321 scoring, 341 looking like they're trying to line up and just fumbling that Coral down. 321, a little too much sauce on that shot, bouncing on and off. 105.84 spinning to dislodge their Coral, gonna go back and reload again. 341 Miss Daisy scores for red. We have defense now, courtesy of 56.84 Titans Attack, disrupting that Red Alliance as they attempt to reload. 321 dislodging the stuck Coral, taking the Coral in their grasper, lining up, trying to score again. Not quite on the mark. 341 now lining up for that Red Alliance and scoring successfully. Under 30 seconds, Red Alliance out in front, 85-30. Blue Alliance with their L2 and L1 scores have a gap to make up that they're going to look for in the end game here. Titans Attack and Firebird both aligning for deep climbs, trying to gather it up and get off the ground. 341 responding for the Red Alliance now. We'll see if any robots can get up with 6 seconds remaining. Grasping on is 341 off the ground for 12 points. Time expires here in qualification match 5. Red Alliance win streak continues. 111, a new high score. We keep seeing this bar go up and up with our first 5 ranking point match.
All right, starting us off on our next match, give it up for our Red Alliance, starting us off with 22-34.
Alternating current.
And their alliance partner, Team 5401.
The Fighting Robotic Owls.
And to round out their alliance, get up for your host school, Team 708.
Brought to you by Johnson & Johnson, Globus Medical, and Lockheed Martin, Hatters Robotics.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 5407.
Sponsored by Fox Rothschild, Comcast Xfinity, and Joseph Kennard Skilling Trust, Wolfpack Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 10070.
Ghost Bots.
And to round them all out, go to Team 423.
Simple Machines.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're starting to see teams come out to the field for the second time, but we still got debuts from 5407 and 708 in this match. Autonomous Action 5401 was aiming high, but still scored in the first level of that Red Alliance Reef. Teams are awarded points for crossing their starting line, so we have a score of 12-6 in favor of the Red Alliance as these drivers are now operating. 5401 saves themselves from potential tumbles, but 2234 now aligning for the Red Alliance as 5401 gathers up. That folding elevator mechanism is flashy to watch for sure as they reach up, not quite scoring in that Red Alliance net on top of their barge. Rookie team 10070 scores for blue, goes back and reloads once more. 2 points per coral scored in that level 1 trough. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, the Simple Machines, come close but just drop the coral too early. Can 5401 successfully score up top? Red Alliance lead now 22-14, under a minute and a half remaining. 5401 knocking Algae down. Their alliance partners 2234 gathering it up. 423 now thinking defense and going back to offense, sweeping through that reef zone. 708 Hatters Robotics scores up high. The Red Alliance Reef is clear of Algae entirely. We have 3 algae scored up high in total. This is our highest scoring algae match so far. 50 points to the Red Alliance. Gathering now is 2234 and 708 around that red reef, scoring additional coral. 5401 scoring again in that red processor. The human player for Wolfpack Robotics scoring up high in that Blue Alliance net. 4 points for Algae in the net, 6 points for Algae through the processor. 423 now committing to defend against the Algae courtesy of 5401. Under 30 seconds remaining, Red Alliance lead now 74-26. Endgame looks like 2234 is already climbing up on their shallow cage. Looks like Blue Alliance has a couple of robots parked. We'll see if any of them climb. Could we get 3 climbs potentially for the Red Alliance in the final 10 seconds? 708's going up. 5401 is parked. 2234 is dangling. We got parks for blue as time expires. Final scores for qualification 6 coming your way in just a moment. The Haas fish swims to another Red Alliance win. 111-36, matching our high score. 5 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for autonomous, and 1 for the barge in the end game.
All right, starting us off with match number 7 on our Red Alliance. Give it up for team 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
And their alliance partner, team 2539.
Krypton Cougars.
And to round out their alliance, go to team 862.
Lightning Robotics.
Thank you. And over on our blue alliance, get over team 709.
Fem Tech Fatale.
And their alliance partner, team 2607.
The Fighting Robotic Vikings.
And to round out their alliance, team 5181.
Explorers Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All 3 of the Red Alliance teams in this match have been to Einstein before, and they show you why. 2 L4 scores already. 1923 coming back for another. Blue Alliance just off the mark from 5181 as they tried to score an L1. But this Red Alliance now out to a 30-6 lead as these drivers take control. Another score up high courtesy of 2539, the Krypton Cougars. 862 Algae in hand. But Donka Donk knocking off the Donker from 1923, removing Algae. 2539 goes up high. 862 gathering Algae. 2539 de-reefing Algae. We have an almost clear reef of Algae for the Red Alliance. 862 scoring in their processor. Femtech Fatale's human player contributing that Algae up into the Blue Alliance net atop their barge. Blue Alliance scoring back and forth, 2607, gathering up a coral, going up top, L4 score, 5 more points for Blue. Another 3 scored courtesy of 5181 Explorers Robotics. 709 navigating, looks like they're trying to work out some issues with their swerve drive along the Blue Alliance wall, blocking out that Red Alliance processor. 1923 trying to donk off some more Algae as they line up with their coral scoring mechanism. Both their alliance partners gathering coral from their coral stations. 2539 scores again for the Krypton Cougars in this Red Alliance. Still a minute remaining. They're already at 87 points. Potential high scores and ranking implications in this match for this Red Alliance. 1923 just off the mark. 2539 lining up and scoring. 862 Lightning Robotics from Michigan trying to score an L2 coral for this Red Alliance. Could we have our first coral bonus for scoring 5 or more coral on 4 different levels? We have both of these alliances reach that on 3 levels as this 105 to 92 match draws near its close in the final 20 seconds. Sonar ping sound, 862 lining up, 2607 lining up with 13 seconds left. How many robots will swing off the ground? 2607, the Fighting Robo Vikings are dangling. 862 and 2539 still trying to capture their cages in the final 2, 1. Final scores in a very high scoring match coming your way shortly. Scores are in a barn burner of a match with another Red Alliance win. We have a new event high score of 128 to 112. Our second highest score of this event is 112. Imagine coming away on the losing side of that one. 5 ranking points for that Red Alliance.
All right, bringing us into our next match. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 6226.
The Blue Devils.
And their alliance partner, Team 321.
The Robo Lancers.
And to round it all out, Team 2095.
Direct Current.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 1168.
That's Malvern Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 10653.
Ghost Robotics.
And to round it all out, Team 433.
Firebirds.
All right, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 8 underway. Robotics shooting out into that Blue Alliance reef. Scoring up high is 321, that defending world champion Robo Lancers machine. Second coral in hand. L4 scores ×2. In autonomous, those are 7 points apiece. Their alliance partners 2095 contributed coral, and now there goes the Blucifish machine of 6226. scoring coral and removing algae. 321 reaching up, aligning, and will they deposit this coral onto L4? Still trying to line up just off the mark there. Blue Alliance has coral on L2 and L4. Going up high is Malvern, just missing, settling down into the center of that reef is that coral piece. Their alliance partners, the Firebirds, 433, lining up for an L2 score and doing so successfully. 3 more points for that Blue Alliance as they cut into this early Red Alliance lead. Malvern reaching up high again and 1168, not quite getting that L4 coral to settle. Blue Fish 62-26 coming, reaching up for an L3 score as their alliance partners 321 and 2095 also align against that red leaf. 1, 2, and can we get a third score courtesy of D-Rec Current driving inwards, lining up, and just shy of getting that to settle into the L1 trough. 321 and 62-26, both reaching up high, scoring successfully for 62-26, but not quite for 321. That Cristo Ray robotics machine using some kinetic energy to deposit their scores as we get to 45 seconds remaining. They might be thinking end game as they start aligning with a deep cage. 433 lining up, coral in their mechanism, trying to give another coral after their alliance partner's 1168 score. With 30 seconds remaining, all 3 blue bots now trying to situate with their cages. Violently swinging is that one, contacting with that robotics machine. Can any of these Blue Alliance machines latch on and get off the ground? 321 reaching up high, not quite finding the L4. 62-26 trying to contribute an L2 score in our final 10 seconds here. Blue Alliance all end game. Red Alliance, no one in their barge zone yet. 1168 swinging off the ground. 62-26 parking, trying to catch that shallow cage as time expires. Milling out another Red Alliance victory. This Red Alliance win streak continues, 78-49. That's 4 ranking points, 3 for the win and 1 for the autonomous bonus for that Red Alliance.
All right, and we are jumping into match number 9. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 5407.
Wolfpack Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 427.
Lance a lot.
And to round them all out, Team 10584. And
Sorry
over
about
on
that.
our
That's Penridge High School.
and over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 10170.
Notre Dame Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 1089.
Heightstown's Team Mercury.
And to round them all out, Team 708.
Hatters Robotics.
Again, spectators, as a reminder, we cannot be standing at the railings, especially in front of our teams that are sitting down. So if you are standing at the railings, please back up and grab a seat in the bleachers behind you. And if you're standing at the railings on the sides, we ask you to take a couple of steps back so you're not blocking any walkways. And we can also not be standing on any staircases or sitting on the railings. We have to stand on our feet and not on the railings, and cannot be sitting on the railings. My friends up top, you cannot be sitting on the railings. You, in orange shirts, sitting on the railings. I'll come up and tell you later then. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
The Blue Alliance won our first match of the morning. Red Alliance has won every match since. We'll see if 1089, 708, and 10170 can end that streak. 708 creeping over. Meanwhile, 10584 scores in the level 1 trough. That's the Penridge Robo-Rams. 5407 Wolfpack Robotics lining up. Looks like they want to knock over some of the algae in front of their driver station. Reaching up high is Team Mercury from Heightstown High School. Can they deposit onto L4 just shy, falling down. 708 now has algae in hand. Deposit it into that Blue Alliance processor. Red Alliance human player gathering it up and scoring it and bouncing out of that Red Alliance net. That's a net 6-point gain for that Blue Alliance. We have an early lead for Blue, 21-15. The margin is that of that algae scored. Red Alliance clawing back. The Robo-Rams reloaded, coming back to that trough. Their Kitbot-inspired machine using a little kinetic energy to try to score, but it bounces out. 427 positioning itself at midfield. 708, our host team, Hatters Robotics, being defended by Wolfpack Robotics, 5407. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, 1089, looking to load up outside of their Coral station. 708 reaching up high, scoring in L4 Coral. This match is separated by just 6 points with under a minute remaining. Make that a 1-point difference now. 101.70 with their crisp bumper numbers defending fellow rookie. We have rookie on rookie action over here on the red side of the field. 105.84 just shy of depositing a Coral into that L1 trough, deking their way around 101.70, who's now pinning them against the side rail. Reloaded again from their Coral Station human player, 105.84, trying to get past the defense of 101.70. 427 looking to reload for red as we enter our end game, doing so successfully. Will any of these robots climb a deep or shallow cage in our final 12 seconds? Hatters Robotics trying to spear their deep cage. 1089 looks like it's parking and perhaps trying to gap onto theirs. We have 2 parks to the Red Alliance, 708 dangling off the ground. Time expires. Official scores for match 9 coming your way in just a moment. Scores in, and our Blue Alliance finally ends that Red Alliance win streak, 51-37.
All right, up next we have match number 10. And before we get started, I just want to give a reminder that after match number 13, right before lunch, we will be doing the senior and the alumni photos. Again, after match 13, right before lunch, we'll be doing the senior and alumni photos. So starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for team 341.
Miss Daisy.
And their alliance partner, team 1403.
Cougar Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, team 2180.
Zero Gravity.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 2559.
Normality Zero.
And their alliance partner, team 4285.
The Camo Bots.
And to round out their alliance, team 6808.
William Tennant Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Into the double-digit matches now. Teams are starting to dial it in. Miss Daisy scoring up high. William Tennant looking to respond for blue. Daisy reloading, reaching 7 more points for red. All 6, or rather 5 of the 6 robots cross beyond the starting line in that autonomous. 341 reaching up high and scoring again, using their ground intake to gather up another coral. Their alliance partners, Team 1403 Cougar Robotics, scoring up high. Algae flying through the air, courtesy of the camo bots there, trying a long-range shot from that 4285 machine. 6808 William Tennant lining up and looking to score on L4 for the Blue Alliance. L4 is almost full for red, courtesy of 1403 and 341. 1 spot remaining on that top level of the reef for red as they extend their lead to 60-14 with 1.5 minutes remaining now. No algae scored just yet. 341 reaching up. 1403 reaching up. Can they finish off that L4 just off the mark? Their alliance partners 341 grabbing algae off the reef, giving themselves some additional places to score on L3. Normality 0 now looks like they might be thinking defense, bringing their Blue Alliance robot over to the red side of the field. 42, 50, 85 trying to load up from their coral station, coral in hand, as their alliance partners do the same. Can this Blue Alliance claw back from the 77-14 deficit in the final 45 seconds? 341 adding 4 more points. Their human player rolls them another coral, gathering and scoring again, showing the advantages of being able to grab coral from the ground. 6808 looks like they're trying to dislodge some algae from that Blue Alliance reef as we enter our final 30 seconds. 1403 not moving at the moment, nor is 2180 for red. Red Alliance lead growing now in their final 18 seconds. 341 looks like they're thinking about the end game, trying to spear their deep cage and latch on. Blue Alliance is 25-59 is parked. Doesn't look like they're engaging the cage. Daisy is off the ground with 3, 2, and 1. Red Alliance back out on top, winning match 10 with a final score of 104-18. 3 ranking points for that Red Alliance.
All right, as we move into match number 11, again, as a reminder, after match 13, if you are a graduating senior this year or a first alumni, you are going to head down to the field and talk to queuing, and you'll be in queuing for the senior photo and the alumni photo. Again, those will be following match number 13. But for match number 11, starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for team 316.
The Lunatics.
And their alliance partner, team 5684.
The Titans of Tech.
And to round out their alliance, team 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
And over on our blue alliance, give it up for team 2590.
Nemesis.
And their alliance partner, team 1218.
SCH Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, team 6226.
The Blue Devils.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Getting near lunch now. These robots aren't hungry, though. We have a score courtesy of the Titans of Tech into L1. That Red Alliance earning their autonomous ranking. If the Blue Alliance can get a coral deposited, they will also earn their autonomous bonus. Lunatics right at under driver control, scoring up high. 1923 trying to situate, LEDs flickering, raising that elevator to the height desired. Can they score? And they do successfully. 2 minutes remaining of teleoperated action. That Blucifish machine once again just knocking algae off one another from that reef, clearing up spaces for their alliance partners to score. SCH Robotics towering up and scoring L4 for blue. Nemesis machine coral in hand, extending, rotating, and scoring. SCH trying to join them. We now have some defense being played courtesy of Titans Attack. Right back to offense they go. 1923 and 316 hanging pace with that Blue Alliance. We have a high scoring match underway. Plenty of coral scored, no algae yet. 44 to 34 with a minute 20 remaining. 6-2-2-6 scoring for blue. 12-18 coral in hand, extending and scoring for blue as well. Red Alliance now reloading all three bots at the coral station back to the reef in the blink of an eye. L3 score for 1923, L2 for 316. It looks like this Red Alliance might be thinking ranking points. If an alliance can score 5 or more coral on 4 different levels, that earns them a bonus ranking point. Blue Alliance has scored 5 or more on 2 levels. Red Alliance has done it on 1 with 41 seconds left. Blue Alliance lead extends now 70 to 56. Reloading, here comes 6-2-2-6 for blue. Didn't quite get the coral in their grasper the way they had hoped. Up high, just off the mark is 316. Titans Attack for red, trying to navigate around the field. They might be thinking endgame in the final 20 seconds of a match separated by a single point. Up off the ground potentially is Nemesis. Latching on is SCH. We have one robot clearly up. 56-84 trying to get into their park zone for red. Another up high score for 36 team as time expires. Qualification match 11 was a barn burner. We'll get your official score coming up shortly. Scores are in. Red Alliance coming out on top, 92-86. Slim margin in that match. Blue Alliance earning 2 ranking points for their trouble as the Red Alliance picks up 4.
All right, starting us off with match number 12 over on our Red Alliance. Give it up for Team 5407.
Wolfpack Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 10170.
ND Robotics.
And to round it all out, Team 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
And over on our Blue Alliance, get over Team 321.
The Robo Lancers.
And their alliance partner, Team 433.
The Firebirds.
And to round them all out, Team 2539.
The Krypton Cougars.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
433's Machine Torpedo torpedoing off that starting line. Scoring up high is 1168 and 321. Both now attempting to reload for each alliance. 1168 not quite on the money. 321 lining up and scoring a second L4 Coral for blue. Jumping into action now is the 2539 Machine Calypso as they line up for that blue alliance, extend and score on L4. 433 not moving at the moment, but their alliance partners 321 and 2539 are both contributing algae up high. 2 Red Alliance bots over on the defensive half the field at the moment, and we see referee flags waving in response. 2539 reaching up and scoring once more. Left alone on the Red Alliance side is 1168 Malvern Robotics, scoring up high, coming back to gather up yet another piece of coral. Up high again goes 1168. Reaching up, trying to carve into this Blue Alliance lead. Scoring once again on L4, Malvern goes high. 321 dislodging coral from their reef. 2539, L4 score is good. In response, here comes 1168 aligning and scoring. 433, the Firebirds and their Machine Torpedo torpedoing that algae onto level 2. Reaching up now is 321, the Robo Lancers, just off the mark with their attempted L3 score. Blue Alliance looking like they have a commanding lead with under a minute, 99 to 33, tripling up that Red Alliance. 1168 going up, aligning and trying to cut into it, but just off the mark is that Malvern Robotics team. As we start approaching the end game, we already have teams thinking about climbing. 433 is latched into their deep cage. 5407 looks like they're parked under their shallow. Malvern Robotics 1168 trying to get latched on. Firebirds are off the ground. Malvern coiling up, raising up. Looks like 2539 is dangling. With 15 seconds left, we already have plenty of end game points. Final scores aren't adjudicated till 3 seconds after the match, and teams do have to be clear of the dangling chains in order for them to count. Match number 12 is expired. With our penultimate match before lunch, the Blue Alliance gets back on the win screen, 114 to 59. That's our second highest score of the day, and it earns them 4 ranking points. 14 points of that comes via penalties assessed against the Red Alliance.
And as a reminder, if you are a current senior in high school, we are doing the senior photo following this match. Please start heading down to the queuing area over by the Red Alliance. Again, if you are a current senior, please head down to queuing. Additionally, if you are a first alumni, also head down to queuing for the alumni picture following the senior picture. All right, starting us off on match number 13 on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 1089.
That's Team Mercury.
And their alliance partner, Team 6808.
William Tennant Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, Team 709.
Femtech Fatal.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 423.
The Simple Machines.
And their alliance partner, Team 427.
Lance A Lot.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for Team 862.
From Michigan, Lightning Robotics.
As a reminder, if you are currently a senior in high school or a first alumni, you should be heading to the queuing area on the red side. Again, if you are currently a senior in high school or a first alumni, you should be heading to the queuing area on the red side of the field. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Our final match before lunch sees at least 3 of our 5 robots on the field moving in an autonomous. 709, unfortunately, not on the field at the moment, and 2 of our robots, 423 and 1089, still working out their autonomous kinks. The drivers now step up behind their controls. Looks like all 5 robots are now moving in the match. 427 to scoring in the Blue Alliance trough. 826 not moving at the moment, perhaps working out some issues. Their stack light is blinking, indicating they don't have communications. 1089 L4 score for red. Looking now to reload up some additional coral, as is their alliance partners 6808 William Tennant Robotics. Clearing off the algae seems to be the name of the game for 6808 on the Red Alliance right now. 1 minute 40 remaining. It's an 8-8 tie. Coral being dropped onto the field, and 427 successfully collecting for that Blue Alliance, looking to break the tie with a score into that level 1 trough. Knocking down the pre-positioned algae and coral is Team Mercury with 1 minute 16 remaining in this match. Two Red Alliance bots at their coral station getting loaded up by the same human player, one after another. Successful deposits, and we'll see if they can get them onto the reef, seeding the reef for points. 6808 going for a 7-point score. It looks, or a 5-point score. 1089 getting a 4-pointer. 45 seconds. Red Alliance swinging back out into the lead. 423, Simple Machines playing some defense in our final 37 seconds. 6808, William Tennant trying to complete that 5-point L4 score. This one could very well come down to the end game in this low-scoring tight match. 1089 reaching up and scoring, ringing it on to that L4, 5 more points to the Red Alliance. 6808 going down to level 3, getting 4 more for red. With 12 seconds now, Red Alliance now ahead, 862 back in motion. As the final 5 seconds tick underway, over that algae, Lightning Robotics goes. 423 is parked for blue as time expires. Official scores for our final match before lunch will be coming up in just a moment. As a reminder, if you're a senior or an alumni, start queuing up for our photos. Red Alliance picks up the win in qualification. Match number 13, 26-12. Enjoy your lunch break, folks, and stay tuned. We'll give you more information about these photos coming up in just a moment.
All right, teams, we have officially finished the first part of our qualification matches. We'll be picking up after our lunch break around 2 o'clock. We ask that matches 14 and 15 begin queuing at 2 p.m. Again, match 14 and 15 must be queued by 2 p.m. Thanks so much and enjoy your lunch. All right, Hatboro-Horsham, welcome back from your lunch break. We are starting up with match number 14 over on our Red Alliance. Give it up for team 5401.
The Fighting Robotic Owls.
And their alliance partner, team 2095.
Direct Current.
And to round out their alliance, team 2559.
Normality 0.
All right, and over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 10653.
Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 10584.
That's Penridge Robotics Roborams.
And to round out their alliance, team 316.
The Lunatics.
All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification 14 underway. 2 Red Alliance bots moving, 2 Blue Alliance bots moving. 316 reaching up, scoring L4. 2095 for Red, scoring L1. 10:05.84 for Blue, scoring L1. Blue Alliance leads, drivers now operating their machines. Reloading back at their coral stations are 10:05.84 and the Lunatics 316. 10:653 scoring for Blue, reaching up high is 316 for Blue, aligning and scoring. 5401 answering back with a level 2 score for Red, pivoting back towards their coral station to grab another, as does their alliance partner 2095. At the moment, Normality 0 is not moving. We'll see if they can troubleshoot their robot in the heat of the match. 5401 caps L4, answering back for that score from 316. Bouncing out and recapturing are those Lunatics. Coral in their scoring mechanism now, aligning to the reef, raising their elevator and scoring. Blue Alliance ahead 42-17. Defense being played courtesy of Raybotics from Cristo Rey High School, slowing down that Red Alliance offense, trying to keep them from reloading in their coral stations. 54-01, Fighting Robotic Owls. 5 more points for red. Answering back is 316 for blue. Reloaded now comes one of our rookie teams trying to gather up. That is 10-5-8-4, the Rambotics, trying to get the perfect position and successfully gathering coral, driving over to the trough, trying to find an open spot to deposit into L1. Just off the mark is 10-5-8-4, but 5-4-0-1 going for an L3 score that bounces off the algae in position. Meanwhile, they gather up and knock free that algae so they can score in that position afterwards. 27 seconds remain now. Blue Alliance out ahead as we get towards the end game. Reloaded is 316, the Lunatex, looking like they're gonna try to line up before they go to hang. Up goes 5-4-0-1, and down goes the algae just off the mark. Will anyone be parking in our final 5, 4, 3, 2, 1? Scores are in. We're back from our lunch break, and the Blue Alliance takes match number 14, 68-42.
we are now moving into match number 15, starting us off on our Red Alliance. Give it up for Team 708.
Hatters Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 2590.
Nemesis.
And to round out their alliance, Team 2234.
Alternating Current.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 5684.
The Titans of Tech.
And their alliance partner, Team 341.
Miss Daisy.
And to round out their alliance, Team 2607.
The Fightin' Robo Vikings.
Drivers behind the line. All right, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification 15 underway. All 6 robots crossing out of their zone. LG scored on both reefs reload attempts for 341 and 708. Daisy up high, Hatters going, and time just ticks away, but they should be able to put that away early in the driver-controlled period. High score in that autonomous match, 23 to 19. Red Alliance just off the mark from 708, but 2-2-3-4. Their partners now lining up for an L2 score on that reef. Nemesis going up top for Red. Algae being dislodged. Daisy reaching high, just off the mark, bouncing out of their trough, but they can recollect using their ground intake. 2607, the Fighting Rebel Vikings loading up alongside the Titans of Tech 5684 for that Blue Alliance. scoring on the L1 and L2 almost simultaneously. Answering back is Nemesis reaching up and scoring Coral up high. 2607 aligning and gathering up, scoring now alongside of 341 Miss Daisy on that Blue Alliance reef. Daisy freeing Algae from its confines, giving themselves and their alliance partners more places to score. 708 scores another L4, 2234 lining up to score an L2 for red, doing so successfully. 708 already reloaded, as is 2590 Nemesis for the Red Alliance. This match is separated, and it's all tied up as we hit the 1 minute mark. This one's gonna come down to the wire, folks. 2590 scoring, 708 aligning and scoring. Blue Alliance trying to answer back, reloading, wedged on top of that Algae and freed by their alliance partners are the Titans of Tech. Look at that cooperation in action. 708 gathering Algae, bringing it near their processor. If both alliances score 2 processor Algae, that'll bring down the cooperation to just 3 reefs required. 2607's human player deposits that Algae in their net atop the Blue Alliance barge. 23 seconds now. It looks like Nemesis is thinking about climbing their deep cage. 2607 now thinking the same, as is Daisy and 2234. It's all endgame now in the final 10 seconds here in qualification 15. All 6 bots parked. Can anyone else get off the ground in 3, 2, 1. The Blue Alliance comes out ahead in qualification 15, setting a new high score here for day 1, 129 points and 5 ranking points. Red Alliance not going home empty-handed, earning 2 ranking points themselves.
All right, moving on into match number 16 on our Red Alliance. Give it up for Team 4285.
The Camo Bots.
And their alliance partner, Team 2180.
Zero Gravity.
And to round out their alliance, 10070.
Ghost Bots.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 1403.
Cougar Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 1218.
SCH Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, Team 5181.
Explorer Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 16 has started, and 12-18 wastes no time scoring L4 for the Blue Alliance. Answering back is one of our rookie sensations, 10070 Ghostbotics get an L1 score and autonomous for red. With all three Blue Alliance teams crossing their starting line and a Coral scored, it looks like they may have earned the autonomous bonus ranking point. Up to them now to see how many ranking points they can earn during this match. Trying to slow them down and win this match is 10070 rookie team, already scoring 2 more Coral in this teleoperated phase. Their alliance partners 4285 look like they're working out some issues and getting in position as well. Reaching up high is both SCH and Cougar Robotics, trying to score more algae. Explorers switching to defense against the camo bots, trying to lock them out from their cargoes or their coral zone to load up more coral. A minute and a half remaining now, 5-point gap between these two alliances. Just off the mark in the coral zone is the Ghost Bots, trying to line up against it, pushing the coral out of their way so they can get a flush finish and successfully scooping up another coral to bring her over to their reef, seeding level 1, 2 more points for red. Gathering coral in response is 1403, extending their elevator, aligning and trying to score up high on level 4 for blue. Successful completion of that scoring effort. Their alliance partners SCH now reloading as well. Algae bouncing around on the red side of the field. Defense still being applied by 5181, locking out camo bots. As our rookie team 10070 continues to score that coral down low. They're filling up that level 1 trough all by themselves for this red alliance. 32 seconds remaining now. Aligning now is team 1403 Cougar Robotics scoring an L3 coral. Camo bots thinking endgame. 1218 SCH thinking endgame. Up off the ground goes SCH. A little bit of a juggle there. We're going to see if they can reset before the end of the match here. 10070 is parked. 5181 is parked. Camo bots are parked with 5 seconds left. 1403 is the only one still moving with 2, 1. Scores are in, and taking home the win is the Blue Alliance. 69-43. Final ranking points 4-2 in favor of blue.
All right, we are moving into match number 17. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for team 105-84.
Penridge Robotics Robo-Rams.
And their alliance partner, team 6808.
William Tennant Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, team 101-70.
ND Robotics.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 1089.
Team Mercury.
And their alliance partner, team 6226.
The Blue Devils.
And to round it all out, team 2559.
Normality 0.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We have an all New Jersey Blue Alliance. Red Alliance trying to respond. We have all three of them off the starting line. No Coral scored quite yet. .10584 depositing Coral near the end of that autonomous period, but drivers are now behind the controls. Two rookie machines on this Red Alliance. Lining up is 10584 to accept that Coral successfully. Lining up and depositing it for 2 points into their trough. 2559 responding for Blue. Now going back to reload under defensive pressure from rookies 10170. 6226 and their robot Lucifish loading up, scoring, and now reloading once more for Blue. Lining up with that L3 and trying to score another 4-point Coral for that Blue Alliance. 10584 continuing to run cycles low as their partners William Tennant 6808 aiming higher on the reef for Red. Elevator moving up now for that 6808 machine. Minute 22 remaining, and it's only a 1-point gap between these two evenly matched alliances. Rookie team 10170 still wreaking havoc, slowing down that Blue Alliance and boxing out Normality 0 from their Coral station. Low to the ground, they're difficult to see for the opposing drivers. Great work from those rookies. And another rookie, 10584, that's the Rambotics, scoring down low. Apologies, Robo-Rams. Lining up now, Robo-Rams just short, releasing a hair early with 46 seconds remaining in this match. Blue Devils 62-26, scoring L2 for the Blue Alliance and getting ready to remove some algae as we approach the end game period now. Lining up is WT William Tennant, scoring an L3 for Red. Red Alliance now out with a 12-point lead and 25 seconds remaining. Cages swinging as the end game chime triggers on. We're going to see who parks and who climbs in our final 12 seconds of this match. Robo-Rams lining up, trying to score one more Coral before the match ends. Racing back to Parker now are all three members of the Red Alliance. Looks like Normality 0's in for Blue. Time has hit 0. Official scores coming up in just one moment. numbers are in, with the Red Alliance getting back on the board. 53-35 in favor of the Red Alliance in qualification 17.
Moving into match number 18 on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 5401.
The Fightin' Robotic Owls.
And their alliance partner, Team 5407.
Wolfpack Robotics.
And to round them all out, Team 5684.
The Titans of Tech.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 427.
Lance a Lot.
And to and their alliance partner, Team 341.
Miss Daisy.
And to round them all out, Team 2095.
Direct Current.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Q18 sees a fast start. 6 robots moving just off the mark are both 5401 and 341. But coming back now is Daisy for attempt 2, successfully scoring on L4, trying to get one more coral before autonomous expires. Drivers now taking control. Blue Alliance ahead by 10. Our last couple matches have featured plenty of rookie action, but this Blue Alliance is composed of 3 teams, each from robotics programs that are at least 19 years old, older than any of their student participants at this point. 341, Miss Daisy going up high, scoring again for that Blue Alliance, answering back Titans of Tech for red, trying to get that coral out of their mechanism, doing some kick flips, and it spills out the side, unfortunately. 5401 at their coral station, trying to gather up coral, doing so successfully. 39-18 in favor of the Blue Alliance now. Up high goes the Fighting Robotic Owls. L4 score, trying to keep up with Lance, a bot from Lance-A-Lot, scoring once again in that L1. 2095 direct current for Blue, lining up with that Blue Reef, using their Mechanim drive to find their position and try to score an L2 coral. Reaching up high goes 5401. On to L2 goes 2095. 341 using their ground intake, trying to situate with L2, doing so successfully, extending that Blue Alliance lead with a minute remaining. Some high-speed rocking action courtesy of 5401, depositing up top once more. Lance-A-Lot now on defense. 427 trying to box out that Robotic Owls machine, pushing them swerve drive on swerve drive down here on the red side. Titans of Tech thinking endgame early on, already latched on to their Red Alliance deep cage. 341 trying to clear away some algae, grabbing it successfully. Human player score for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance leads now as we tick down towards the final 20 seconds. Will we see more robots join the Titans of Tech, suspending themselves from these cages? Final 10 seconds now. Daisy's thinking about it. 2095 is parked, 5407 is parked, 341, 427, and 5401 all parking inside their barge zones. Blue Alliance taking it home, earning themselves multiple ranking points by a 77-56 margin. That autonomous bonus giving them a 4th ranking point beyond the 3 they'd pick up for their win.
All right, moving into match number 19. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for your host school, Team 708.
Hatters Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 316.
The Lunatics.
And to round it all out, your Team 2607.
The Fightin' Robo Vikings.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 5181.
Explorer Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 2180.
Zero Gravity.
And to round it all out, Team 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
All right, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 19 has started. Autonomous action. 3 red robots moving, 2 of them scoring. 51-81 scoring for blue. 2 of those Blue Alliance bots have moved off of their starting line as well. That should be an autonomous bonus ranking point for that Red Alliance. All 3 of these decorated veteran teams now reloading at their coral stations. Meanwhile, on blue, Explorers Robotics dislodges some algae. Malvern reaches up top, aligns and scores. That's 5 more points for that Blue Alliance. Reloading now are 51-81 and 11-68. Scoring now is 3-16, 708 de-reefing. Aligning next to their alliance partners is 2607, getting past the defense of Zero Gravity. Zero Gravity looks like they've worked out some of their issues in the pit and have returned to the field and are slowing down this high-powered Red Alliance. A minute and a half remaining now. 3:16 and 2607 extending. 708 now joining them, although off the mark. Lunatics using their ground intake to scoop up another coral, reposition, and get it successfully onto L4. 708 next to them, swerving over, aligning and scoring. Zero Gravity trying to box out 708 and 316, but slipping past are these highly skilled drivers with their swerve drives. On the Blue Alliance side, 1168 is reloading. 51-81 just scored and went back, reloaded already. Under a minute now. This match is a red tilt, but not over yet. 51-81 scores 11-68 just off the mark, and bouncing out is that coral piece. All three red bots now looking to reload. 26-07 going up top. Both alliances have contributed enough coral to have 5+ pieces on 2 distinct levels. If they reach 5+ pieces on 4 distinct levels, they will earn a bonus ranking point. With 25 seconds, blue is thinking endgame. Zero gravity is parked. 11-68 Malvern reeling up, winching up, extending off the ground. It looks like they're up, but will they stay up long enough and away from that chain? With 8 seconds remaining now, Fighting Robo Vikings and Hatters are going up. 3:16 scoring out here until the final second as match 19 expires. We're zeroing in on match 20, but Red Alliance zeroed in the win on that match. 111 points to 65 for blue. All three Red Alliance teams moving up in the rankings after earning 5 ranking points.
All right, moving into match number 20 on our Red Alliance. Give it up for Team 1218.
SCH Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 433.
Firebirds.
And to round it all out, Team 2234.
Alternating Current.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 4285.
The Camo Bots.
And their alliance partner, Team 321.
The defending world champion, Robo Lancers.
And to round it all out, Team 709.
Fem Tech Fatal.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
We're into the 20s here, and just off the mark is 12-18. 341 extending and scoring. 42-85, 2-2-3-4, and 433 all off their starting lines. Moving beyond the starting line, Autonomous is worth 3 points apiece. So it's a valuable move, even if you can't yet score Coral or Algae in Autonomous. 2-2-3-4 alternating Current, alternating their way up top, trying to score some Coral in L4, alternating its position in their end effector now. 42-85, just clearing Algae out of their way of the Blue Alliance, sending it down perhaps to disrupt the Red Alliance's plans. 433 lining up at their Coral station for their human player, trying to feed in as 12-18 gathers up Algae for Red. 433 in position, lining up and scoring L2 Coral. 12-18 has an Algae in hand, pivoting around towards their processor, scoring that for 6 points for the Red Alliance. We'll see if the Blue Alliance human player can respond, potting 4 points for Blue. And that is just a 4-point margin now between these alliances with 75 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance, there's plenty of traffic over near that zone as 321 attempts to get off their Algae with the help of their alliance partners 42-85. Under a minute remaining now, 7-point difference. 42-85 Camo Bots take a hard hit from SCH, but are still gathering up their Algae anyway. SCH playing a little defense against Blue. Up high goes that shot from the Camo Bots, bouncing in and out of the Red Alliance net. Almost an own goal there. Red Alliance thinking endgame. Blue Alliance has not yet traveled over to their barge zone. SCH gathering up Algae. Looks like they're bringing it to their processor once more. 6 more points. Another shot up high. That Blue Alliance net is getting filled both by the Camo Bots and their human player. Red Alliance is parking. Blue Alliance is parking. Can anyone climb on their cages in the final 10 seconds? That torpedo bot from 433 looks like they might be able to if they can stay up with 2, 1. 20 matches have been recorded, and the Red Alliance in the record books as the winner here. 48-43, just a 5-point difference between these hotly contested teams. 4 ranking points moves alternating current up into 5th place.
Moving into match number 21 on our Red Alliance. Give it up for Team 423.
Simple Machines.
And their alliance partner, Team 106-53.
Robotics.
And to round them all out, Team 1923.
Midnight Inventors.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 1403.
Cougar Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 862.
Lightning Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, Team 2590.
Nemesis.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Rocketing forward is that Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance. Unfortunately for the Blue Alliance 862, it was in the direction they did not intend. 1923 reaching up and scoring their second L4. 106.53 also contributed an L1 for that Red Alliance and Autonomous. 4:23, the Simple Machine simply raising up to score at that L4 level here in Teleop and extend this early Red Alliance lead, doing so successfully. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance extending up, 8:62 scoring, and now collecting algae off their reef. 25.90, Nemesis scoring up high, 14.03, adding a third piece of coral to that L4 algae on that Blue Alliance reef. Up goes 1923, not quite getting the doink along the way, but collecting another piece of coral immediately afterwards. Red Alliance human players signaling to their drive crews to help load up at their coral station, courtesy of 423 and 106.53. 1923 reloaded, aligning and scoring on L3, 8:62, reaching up and going into that net for the Blue Alliance. 4 more points for that algae up there. 14:03 scoring, 8:62 gathering coral, and 14:03's Alliance partners 25.90 also scoring. 8:62 controls and deposits a second piece of algae in that Blue Alliance net. Meanwhile, the 2 Jersey members of the Blue Alliance both scoring on L3 and potentially L4 if 14:03 can release that piece of coral. 53 seconds remaining, 5-point difference. 1923 working to extend that as they go level 3 and score once more. 4:23 cycling back onto their own half of the field, gathering up more coral from their human player. Swinging cages at midfield may be hard to climb. Blue Alliance now out to a 5-point lead with 30 seconds remaining. This match could go either way. These potential 12-point deep climbs could make all the difference here in our final 22 seconds with just 5 points separating these alliances. 25.90 trying to latch onto their deep cage. The Raybotics team 106.53 trying to latch onto theirs. 25.90 extending up. 8:62 parking, trying to grab a cage with 3, 2, 1. A close match in the books, but the Blue Alliance takes it home. 109 to 97. Blue Alliance earning themselves 4 ranking points, all of them moving up in the rankings.
All right, moving into match number 22 on our Red Alliance. Give it up for team 2539.
The Krypton Cougars.
And their alliance partner, team 2559.
Normality 0.
And to round it all out, team 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for 10070.
Ghost Bots.
And their alliance partner, team 6226.
The Blue Devils.
And to round it all out, team 5401.
The Fightin' Robotic Owls.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous action, all 6 robots jaunting forwards. Score up high for Krypton Cougars. Score down low for the Ghost Bots. And their other Red Alliance partners, Normality 0, also score low. Slim lead for Red. Can Krypton knock loose that coral in their base? They do so successfully. Defending champs here at Hatboro-Horsham, Malvern Robotics aligning and scoring up high. Once again, up high is 2539, 1168, and 2539 now working in concert, trying to fill up that Red Alliance reef. Teetering back is Krypton, and back on their feet they land. Blue Alliance trying to keep pace, fighting Robotic Owls, 5 points up high. 62-26, the Blue Devils in blue bumpers, aiming and scoring. That's Bluesafish. Ghost Bots reloaded at the Blue Alliance Coral Station. All these teams on blue navigating past the defense played by Normality 0 and continuing to seed that Blue Alliance reef. Krypton scores L2, grabs Algae off their alliance partners Malvern, lining up with an L3 and considering maybe going for a different branch that does not have Algae interfering. 2539 deposits another one. Malvern completing their orbit of the reef and scoring another level 3, extending that Red Alliance lead to 21 points with just over a minute remaining. Normality 0 wreaking havoc on Ghost Bots as they try to reload. Meanwhile, the Fightin' Robotic Owls contribute a level 4 coral. Ghost Bots now sweeping some coral away from the base and scoring once more. Blue Alliance trying to keep this close in the final 40 seconds. 25-39 depositing coral. They now have 3 levels with 5 or more coral. If they can complete a 4th, they will gain a ranking point. 25-39 into L1. Looks like 1168's thinking endgame. 22 seconds now trying to latch on to their deep cage. 25-39 continuing to gather and score. Looking for that L1 coral ranking point. With 12 seconds left, they're now thinking endgame as well. No one parked yet for blue, 2 inside the barge zone for red. With 3, 2, 1. Milling out a victory on that Haas machine is the Red Alliance, 90-69. Earning themselves 4 ranking points. Both alliances claiming the bonus for the autonomous action.
All right, moving into match number 23 on our Red Alliance. Give it up for Team 105-84.
The Penridge Robo-Rams.
And their alliance partner, Team 2234.
Alternating current.
And to round it all out, Team 427.
Lance Bot.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
And their alliance partner, Team 2180.
Zero Gravity.
And to round it all out, Team 6808.
William Tennant Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Red Alliance sprinting into action. Blue Alliance not moving yet. 26:07 reaching up and scoring for Blue. All three Red Alliance bots across the zone. 105.84 contributes some coral. That should be an autonomous ranking point bonus for that Red Alliance as they're out in front by 8 points at the end of auto. 427 Climber swinging around as they align and score L1 trough. Alternating current, alternating the position of their grabber, looking to score L4. 105.84, getting ready to score again, and does so successfully. That Penridge Robo-Rams team, their first year competing here, and you would not guess it by the efficiency at which they're scoring down low. Zero Gravity now defending against the Macadam drive of 2234, trying to box them out from their human player station, prevent them from loading coral. 427 responds, getting chippy over here on the Red Alliance side of the field. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance trailing by 1 point, 26:07, looking to flip that score if they can score successfully up high on the reef there. Sucking it in and scoring it up top are the fighting Robo Vikings. Over that coral goes 105.84. They might be beached. We'll see if their alliance partners can help them off. 427 gets them onto the other side and gets them free. Lance up bot helping out their alliance partners. 26:07 reloaded from their coral station, reaching high and scoring another L4 coral. 5 more points for that Blue Alliance. 6808 does not appear to be moving at this time. It looks like they have E-stopped according to the lights on their stack tower. 427 gathering, trying to get the coral to lay flat. Unfortunately, it fumbles free onto the floor. They got to get past the defender and do so successfully with their swerve drive. Trying to line up with their human player now. In and out that coral goes. 30 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance in front. The Fighting Robo Vikings almost filling up that top layer on the reef. Just 2 more spots available to score on L4. But 26:07 to 20 seconds remaining is thinking about climbing. So is 2234 latched onto that shallow cage and elevating. All 3 Red Alliance bots parked. 26:07 is swinging in the waves here at the bottom of the ocean. Zero Gravity's parked. It looks like this is all the motion we're going to see here in qualification 23. Blue Alliance takes it home in qualification 23 by a score of 69 to 38, earning themselves 4 ranking points. That holds 2607 in 4th place and moves William Tennant 6808 up into Alliance captain position, currently ranked 7th.
All right, moving into match number 24. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 5684.
The Titans of Tech.
And their alliance partner, Team 5181.
Explorers Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, Team 321.
Hall of Fame Team Robo Lancers.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 2095.
Direct Current.
And their alliance partner, Team 1923.
That's the Midnight Inventors.
And to round it all out, Team 10170.
ND Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous underway. We have 4, 5, 6 bots across their starting lines. Red Alliance up high twice. Blue Alliance up high twice as well. 321 coming back. Can they get 7 more points to that Red Alliance? One of our highest scoring autonomous periods so far, 30 to 25. Drivers now in operation. 321 aligning. 51-81 de-reefing some algae. 19-23 extending and scoring up high. 56-84 the Titans of Tech aligning and scoring in that Red Alliance trough. 321 going up high. 101-70 now. ND Robotics playing defense, trying to keep the Robolances away from their station. Up on two wheels, down hard, and still on that feet is the Titans of Tech. Explorers Robotics L2 score. 321 L3 score. 1923 getting in position, rocking on their wheels. Their bot Odyssey going for an Odyssey to score that L4 Coral. 321 reloading, 51-81 reloading as well. This is a high-scoring match already. A minute 20 remaining. Both alliances above 45 points. 2095 direct current depositing and now reloading alongside their alliance partners. 1923, another 5 points to that blue alliance. Responding is 51-81 and 321 as they rapidly fill up this red alliance reef. Not many places left to seed. Both alliances have one level with 5+ coral on it. The Titans of Tech are thinking endgame early on. 50 seconds remaining, already starting to align to their deep cage. These ranking points are so valuable, and getting 12 of the 14 required barge points to earn that barge ranking is a huge factor. So plenty of dropped coral on the Red Alliance side. 51-81 dancing past the defense of ND Robotics. 2095 loading again with 30 seconds remaining. A 20-point lead for the Red Alliance. Plenty of hard contact on their side of the field. 1923 level 3 score. 321 just off the mark on level 4. 51-81 aligns and scores. 12 seconds now. We'll see about the parks. We'll see about the climbs. 56-84 doesn't quite have their grasp on their deep climb. 51-81 is parked. 2-1. Close, high-scoring match going in favor of the Red Alliance. 98-78. Both alliances with more than 60 point in coral. Both alliances in autonomous ranking, but the 98 points for Red pulls them through.
Test. Check.
All right, and we are now heading into match number 25, starting us off on our Red Alliance. Give it up for Team 433.
Out of Flourtown, Pennsylvania, they're the Firebirds.
And their alliance partner, Team 341.
Representing Wissahickon High School, Miss Daisy.
And to round out their alliance, Team 4285.
Give it up for the Camo Bots.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 2590.
It's Nemesis.
And their alliance partner, Team 316.
The Lunatics.
And to round out their alliance, Team 2539.
Krypton Cougars.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
6 potentially powerful teams here. Daisy slamming down a piece of coral onto L4 for the Red Alliance. Going over to the chute, reloading, going 2 pieces up top. Both sides of the field now stepping up, taking control of their machines, able to secure that auto ranking point for their side. Over in front of the reef for the Red Alliance, Daisy removing one of those pesky algae pieces. As the Firebirds come right in behind them, looking to score L1 piece of coral for Red. Over on Blue, Lunatics skirting around, Nemesis placing a piece of coral, working with the Krypton Cougars going up top. Back on the red side of the field. Daisy capitalizing on a potential mistake. Coral falling down into the L1 portion of the reef, needing 5 pieces on each level in order to secure that coral ranking point. Camo Bots doing its best Little Bunny Foo-Foo impersonation, scooping up some algae, trying to shoot it up into the net, and they do. 3 pieces of algae in the net for the Red Alliance, as Daisy placing another piece of coral on L4. Now down onto the blue side of the field. Reef starting to look pretty full, pretty flush. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on L4. 4 on L3, looks like 4 on L2, as Camo Bots continuing their invisible assault onto the net. It's a squeaker here with 30 seconds left, 85 to 83. Still plenty of time for either one of these alliances to capitalize. Krypton Cougars placing another scoring opportunity onto the reef. 4 points, sonar ping going off, Red Alliance going side by side, looking for 3 deep climbs. Nemesis latching onto their cage. Krypton Cougars looking to go in tandem. Nemesis is up. Cougars looks like they're hanging on. See if they're going to be able to hang up there. And we'll be right back with your final results. Final results of match number 25. Blue Alliance coming out on top, securing the win. 122 to 113. 5 big ranking points for that Blue Alliance, 3 for the win, 1 for Otto, 1 for the barge. Red Alliance able to take 2 of their own for Auton and the barge. And we'll be right back with match number 26.
All right, moving into match number 26, starting us off on our Red Alliance. Give it up for Team 709.
The Agnes Irwin School Femtech Fatale.
And their alliance partner, Team 10653.
Cristo Rey Philadelphia High School Ray Botics.
And to round out their alliance, Team 1403.
Montgomery High School Cougar Robotics.
And over on our Blue Alliance, make some noise, Team 1089.
Hightstown High School's Team Mercury.
And their alliance partner, Team 10070.
Abington Senior High School Ghost Bots.
And to round it all out, Team 1218.
Springside Chestnut Hill Academy SCH Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Ray Botics screaming off the line. Can't quite connect with their piece of coral. Blue Alliance, we got 3 robots moving. Ghost Bots, they're able to deposit their piece. Unfortunately, 709 not off the starting line. Red Alliance probably not going to get that auto ranking point. But now during teleop phase, all 6 machines now dancing around the field. Femtech Fatale working with Cougar Robotics, starting to fill up the reef for the Red Alliance, while GhostBots and SCH do the same over on blue. Team Mercury raising their mechanism up, depositing another piece into L1 for the Blue Alliance as SCH making it on, falling down into the L1 for blue as well. About a minute and a half left to go. Cougar Robotics going back to the chute, looking to grab another piece of coral from their human player. Some mechanical issues might be preventing that. We'll see how it's going to play out the rest of the match here. Raybotics taking a page out of the Philadelphia handbook, looking to play defense down on the Blue Alliance. Cordoning off one of those Blue Alliance coral chutes. A much lower scoring affair here in match 26 than it was last match. With 45 seconds left, Blue Alliance 42, Red Alliance 20. Team Mercury 1089. Trying to get that lodged piece of coral out from underneath their bumpers. Not looking so good now. Changing up their strategy with 20 seconds left. Starting to place some algae into the processor, expanding the Blue Alliance's lead. Cougar Robotics now looking to go for that shallow dive. SCH looking to go deep. We're down under 10 seconds. Is anyone going to be able to get up off the ground? 12:18 is able to as time runs out. Final results coming in. Blue Alliance taking the win by the score of 74-26. 5 huge ranking points for the Red Alliance. 1089 cracking our top 10. 1218 moving up into our top 8. Red Alliance, unfortunately, due to those issues, not able to pick up any ranking points, but we'll be right back with match 27.
All right, starting us off in match number 27, starting us off on our Red Alliance, Team 423.
The Simple Machines.
And their alliance partner, Team 708.
Hatters Robotics.
And to round it all out, Team 6226.
The Blue Devils.
And over on our Blue Alliance, make some noise, Team 5407.
Wolfpack Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 862.
Lightning Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, Team 321.
The Robo Lancers.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Hatters Robotics orienting themselves, dropping a piece of coral into the middle of the reef for the Red Alliance. See if they can get one scored in order to get that auto point. 3, 2, 1, able to go top shelf twice. Going back, see if they can add that third piece right at the beginning of teleoperator mode. Hatters Robotics slowly but surely trying to line it up, harmlessly falling to the ground, not going to do much good there. Blue Devils going back, getting reloaded from the Red Alliance human player as Hatters Robotics finally making good contact for Red. Going over is Hatters, scooping up a piece of algae, see if they deposit it somewhere or just toss it on the ground. Carefully moving over, trying to get it into the Red Alliance processor, and they do. We got 2 pieces of algae in the processor for the Blue Alliance, 1 for the Red. Hatters Robotics following up. Each alliance now contributing, getting that cooperation bonus. We're down to just over a minute left. Lightning Robotics and the Robo Lancers going back to back as Wolfpack depositing another piece of algae into the processor for the Blue Alliance. We've got a cooperation bonus going on here. Hatters Robotics looking to go top shelf again for Red. Blue Alliance with 45 seconds left, looking to secure the first coral ranking point here at the Hatboro-Horsham District. Lightning Robotics putting another piece on level 1 for Blue. Blue Alliance, 98 points, 2/3 of the way there. Red Alliance, 2/3 of the way of their own. With 21 seconds, are they going to go for the dive? They're going to go for the other ranking point. Let's see how things shake out. Lightning Robotics, they're going to go for the dive. Wolfpack's going for the park. Hatters trying to line up with 6 seconds left. Is there enough time? Swinging in the breeze are they with 2, 1. Blue Alliance taking the win, 124 to 115. Blue Alliance able to get 5 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for Auto. Red Alliance able to salvage the match, getting 2 of their own, 1 for Auto, 1 for the Barge. 321 catapulting up to rank number 5.
All right, moving into match number 28 on our Red Alliance. Give it up for Team 2180.
Zero Gravity.
And their alliance partner, Team 2590.
Nemesis.
And to round out their alliance, Team 10170.
ND Robotics.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 2095.
Direct Current.
And their alliance partner, Team 2539.
Krypton Cougars.
And to round it all out, Team 4285.
The Camo Bots.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Nemesis and D Robotics both off the starting line. Nemesis scoring the piece of coral top shelf for red. Krypton Cougars able to get their first piece of coral on for the Blue Alliance Reef. Can't quite connect with the second piece. Blue Alliance is, however, able to secure that auto ranking point. All three leaving the starting zone, scoring at least one piece of coral as drivers step up, take control. Another piece up on level 4 for Nemesis. Krypton Cougars matching them down on the Blue Alliance. Camelbots racing back and forth. Scooping up a couple pieces of algae. Trying to line up their shot up, in, over onto the other side of the field. Now skirting underneath their shallow cage. Getting defended by ND Robotics, unable to score that piece of algae. We're down to just over a minute left, 32 points, now 38 for the Blue Alliance, thanks to that extra added piece of coral. Nemesis trying to line up their shot, but it falls just outside the reef on top of the carpet. As Krypton Cougars adding another piece. Finally, a piece of algae scored into the Blue Alliance net. We're down to just over 30 seconds left. Red Alliance trying to come back. See if they can make the moves. Down now by 18 points. Nemesis latching onto their cage. Retracting their arm. Heading for the surface, and they are up. Krypton Cougars looking to do the same thing for the Blue Alliance. 10 seconds left. Do they have enough time in order to get successful? With 4, 3, 2, 1. final score, Blue Alliance coming out on top, 68-55. Blue Alliance able to secure 4 ranking points. Red Alliance able to salvage 1. And we will be right back with our next match.
Moving into match number 29, starting us off on our Red Alliance. Give it up for Team 316.
The Lunatics.
And their alliance partner, Team 2234.
Alternating Current.
And to round out their alliance, Team 709.
Femtech Fatale.
And over on our Blue Alliance, make some noise, Team 427.
Lancelot.
And their alliance partner, Team 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
And to round it all out, Team 10653.
It's Ray Botics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Fighting Robo Vikings teetering, tottering. Not quite able to connect with their piece of coral. Red Alliance, 2 out of the 3 robots leaving the starting line. Drivers now taking control of their machines. Lunatics approaching the reef, raising their mechanism up, going level 4. Raybotics popping one in for level 1 over on blue. Lancebot following up with one of their own as 316 spinning it up and out. Two completely separate sides of the field. Femtech Fatale underneath the Red Alliance side of the barge, slowly inching their way. Can't quite tell which way they're looking to go. They still have about a minute and a half left to figure it out. Fighting Robo Vikings now still trying to line up, going L4. And another piece scored for the Blue Alliance. Alternating Current, a piece of coral, heading over toward the barge for the Red Alliance as Fighting Robo Viking scores yet again for blue. With just under a minute left to go in the match, Blue Alliance clinging to a 12-point lead. As Lancelot trying to come over and play a little bit of defense here for their Blue Alliance. Alternating Current trying to get the shallow dive. Can't quite tell from this angle if they are completely up off the ground. We'll have to wait and see for the referee call at the end. Lunatics shooting another piece into the reef, a little off target. Raybotics up and away. They've got a successful shallow dive. Fighting Robo Vikings looking to join alongside of them. It's a 3-point difference with 12 seconds left in the match. Lunatics scoring again for the Red Alliance. Can they hold on to the lead? 5 seconds left. Fighting Robo Vikings looking to take it over the top with 2, 1. results going up. Blue Alliance taking that last match by the score of 74-67. 4 successful ranking points for the Red Alliance, with Fighting Robo Vikings taking over spot number 2. Red Alliance not able to secure any ranking points, each taking a little bit of a dive.
All right, moving into match number 30, starting us off on our Red Alliance. Give it up for team 433.
The Firebirds.
And their alliance partner, team 10070.
Ghost Botics.
And to round out their alliance, give it team 862.
That's Lightning Robotics all the way from Michigan.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 10584.
Penridge Robotics Robo Rams.
And their alliance partner, team 1089.
Team Mercury.
And to round it all out, team 1403.
That's Team 1403 Cougar Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous action underway. We have rookie Kitbots racing to see who can score first. 862 scores. 10070 scores. Can 10584 score? Rolling around and settling into that trough. That should be autonomous ranking points for both the Red and the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance out in front by 7. Drivers now in control. Trying to line up is 862 from Michigan. Over on the Blue Alliance side, Firebirds trying to reload. Sorry, make that 1403. Firebirds are on red and they're lining up to score right after their alliance partners 862 and 10070. Blue Alliance hanging tough, only down 7 points. 1403 trying to cut in that lead with a 5-point score up high, but extending the Red Alliance lead is 862. Mercury reaching up for Blue, aligning and scoring a level 3 Coral. 1403 level for 862, aligning level 4, right back and forth. This is a seesaw match, just 3 points separating these alliances with a minute 20 remaining. Ghost Robotics loaded up, following behind their alliance partners. 433 going level 2. Ghost Robotics trying to get that level 1 to stay. It's rolling in that trough currently. 105.84, the Penridge team does not seem to be moving at the moment, but their alliance partners 1403 and 1089 are still contributing to that Blue Alliance reef, seeding coral after coral. Simultaneous scoring by those Blue Alliance machines. 862 places yet another coral on level 4. They're the only robot on their alliance capable of reaching that high, and they've already filled that level minus just 4 spots. 30 seconds remaining now. 862 just barely misses their placement. Ghost Botics hits the mark for level 1. We're going to see in the final 20 who parks and who climbs. 1403 up high, 862 level 4 score. We have 433 latching on to their deep cage and winching themselves up with 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance mills out a victory here by a 96-69 margin. 9669 up on the board. 5 ranking points moves all 3 Red Alliance teams up in the standings. 862 into 8th place as a potential Alliance captain. Blue Alliance going home with the autonomous bonus as all 3 of them slide in the standings slightly.
All right, moving into match number 31. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for team 341.
Sprouting up, it's Miss Daisy.
And their alliance partner, team 423.
The Simple Machines.
And to round it all out, team 5401.
The Fighting Robotic Owls.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 2559.
Normality Zero.
And their alliance partner, team 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
And to round out their alliance, the host school, team 708.
Hatters Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All three blue, all three red, moving off their starting lines. Unfortunately, Red Alliance has some collisions between partners, knocking off some of the pathing, but 341 recovers and scores their second anyway. It looks like it's 16 apiece here at the end of autonomous. This should be a close one with high-powered offensive machines on both sides of the field. Up high scores, one after another for this Red Alliance. 5401 now looking to remove some algae, as is 708 for blue. Bringing it over, could we perhaps see a co-op bonus in this match? 708 into the Blue Alliance processor already. 5401 is working with their algae for red. The Fighting Robotic Owls, human player scores in their net. 708 looking to dereef once more. Daisy going up high for red. Fighting Robotic Owls into the Red Alliance processor. 90 seconds still left. Both alliances north of 40 points already. Miss Daisy goes up top once more. Only 3 spots remaining up top for that Red Alliance. 5401's human player sinks another shot. 5401 reaching high, scoring directly in their net. We have plenty of algae action going on in this game. 423 repositioning, looking like they're trying to slow down that Blue Alliance, but the Midnight Inventors score anyway. Hatters have a coral. They're trying to get into the proper scoring position inside their mechanism. Successfully doing so, looking for an L2 score for blue. Just off the mark, but it settles perhaps into L1. 1923 dancing around the defense of the Simple Machines. With 40 seconds remaining, can this Blue Alliance overcome the 25-point advantage for red? Daisy with another coral intake off the ground. 5401 not quite in the net. 30 seconds remaining, 17-point gap in favor of the Red Alliance. Both of these alliances could go over 100. 341 with another L3 score. Endgame now, 423 reaching up, 25-59 trying to latch onto their cage. 1923 and 708 continuing to score coral. With 5 seconds left, can anyone get off the ground? Daisy's dangling, 708 is swinging. Scoreboard shows a 2-point difference. Official scores coming your way in just a moment. Post-match scores are in, and the Red Alliance swims away with the victory, 115 to 113. 5 ranking points for Red, 3 ranking points for Blue. Even in defeat, we see just our second Coral ranking point bonus all day, both in matches involving 1923.
All right, we are moving into match number 32. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 5181.
Explorer Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
And to round it all out, Team 5684.
The Titans of Tech.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 1218.
SCH Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 5407.
That's the Wolf Pack Robotics.
And to round it out, Team 6808.
William Tennant Robotics. As a reminder, please kindly keep our walkways, stairwells, and sight lines clear. You should not be leaning against the rails in front of the bleachers or blocking our walkways. Thank you.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Pre-programmed action, 1168 Malvern scoring up high. Explorers Robot just off the mark. SCH and 6808 unfortunately colliding over near the Blue Alliance side. Looks like the Red Alliance should pick up a bonus point in the ranking standings for having all three robots move off the starting line and scoring a coral in autonomous. Explorers Robotics quickly dislocating some algae from their starting position on the reef, clearing up more places for the coral to be seeded by that Red Alliance. 6808 trying to score just slightly off the mark. Their teammates, Wolfpack Robotics 5407, pushing some algae into the processor for that Blue Alliance. 6808 trying to gather up additional algae as well. 1168 coral in hand, reaching up high, going for a Red Alliance score. 5 more points, cutting into that Blue Alliance lead with a minute and a half remaining. 1218 up high, level 4 score. 5407 moving algae over near their processor. 1168 continuing to cycle back and forth. Both of their alliance partners are not moving. This is a Herculean effort by the Malvern Robotics team, playing effectively a 1v3 match and only down by 2 points with a minute remaining. 5181, a little jostle, but now that RSL is out, I don't believe they have power right now. 3-point advantage for Malvern Robotics, 1168, pulling out this one 1v3 potentially. But 1218's level 4 score reestablishes that Blue Alliance lead. 5407 trying not to get stuck on that algae and then scooping it up with their intake. Coming over to deposit another one inside the blue processor. 6808 lining up, rotating their wrist, trying to get another score for blue at level 2. 5407 just off the mark of their processor score. Blue Alliance surging out in front now with the final 12 seconds. Can 1218 get off the ground before time expires? Trying to latch onto that deep cage. We have Parks for red, Parks for blue. Final scores will be coming your way. Just one moment. Scores are posted for the Blue Alliance. 95-48. 18 penalty points helping propel that Blue Alliance over the Red. 1 ranking point for both alliances in autonomous. 3 additional points for the winning Blue Alliance. Keeps 2 of them inside the top 8.
Moving into match number 33, starting us off on our Red Alliance, Team 101, 70.
ND Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 1403.
Team 1403 Cougar Robotics.
And to round it out, Team 1089.
Team Mercury.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 6226.
Wearing their matching bumpers, it's the Blue Devils.
And their alliance partner, Team 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
And to round it out, Team 2234.
Alternating Current.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous action, robots jostling back and forth. 10 seconds of pre-program instruction remaining. 2607 deposits their coral for blue. Doesn't look like any of the red bots are going to do the same. Drivers are now picking up their controls and taking over their robotic actions. Cougar Robotics scores up high. Team Mercury trying to line up with the Red Reef as well. Swinging cages already as our rookie team 10170 rushes back to play defense. Trying to slow down the Fighting Robotic Vikings, Blue Devils, and alternating current on the Blue Alliance. Googly Eyes helping 6226 and Blucifish line up. Meanwhile, Team Mercury raising their elevator. Looks like they're aiming at level 2, but just in between. Algae gets pushed out of 1403's machine courtesy of momentum as they crash into that reef base. 2607 goes up high. Another high score for that Blue Alliance. They already have 5 coral scored at that top level. There goes another L3 score courtesy of the Blue Devils. 2607 reloading. 6226 reloading. Blue Alliance trying to run away with this one. Already up to 65 points. 1403 doesn't quite get it as high as they want, but they do score 2 points for a trough score. Alternating current now limiting the options for the Red Alliance and where to load from. 1 minute remaining, 75 points for blue, 21 points for red. Blue Alliance continuing to reload and cycle around the defense being played by ND Robotics, who is trying to slow them down as best they can and give their alliance partners a chance to catch up. 1403 and 1089 trying to score and represent the state of New Jersey well. L3 score for Team Mercury, 27 seconds remain now. Going up high is 2607, not quite converting on that one. But the Blue Alliance is all thinking about the end game now. Blue Devils off the ground. 2607 trying to spearfish their cage. 2234 trying to align with a shallow cage. 8 seconds remaining. Only 1 red bot parked currently. We could have 3 blue bots off the ground. It's close. Let's see what the referees say. Blue Alliance takes it home. 108 points. Another very high score for blue as they earn 4 ranking points. That keeps 2607, the Fighting Robo Vikings, in 3rd place. 2 of the 3 red teams sliding down in the rankings as they don't earn any ranking points in this one.
All right, moving into match number 34. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for team 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
And their alliance partner, team 5401.
The Fighting Robotic Owls.
And to round it all out, team 4285.
The Camo Bots.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 2180.
Nothing can hold them down. It's zero gravity.
And their alliance partner, team 321.
The Robo Lancers.
And to round it all out, team 316.
The Luna Techs.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Action underway. Red Alliance, all three bots crossing, bonking down that Algae was 1923 as they go back for their second level 4 score. Blue Alliance trying to answer back. 321 also contributes 2 up high to level 4. And Autonomous, each of those are worth 7 points. Odyssey scoring up high. 5401 using their tilting elevator mechanism to continue de-reefing Algae, giving places for their alliance partners to score. Camo Bots launching up into that Red Alliance net, gathering up another Algae. We'll see if they do the same once more, spinning up their flywheel as they align. Up and score again, courtesy of 4285, direct deposit. 5401 also working Algae. This Red Alliance is working with both game pieces. 1923 swerving around the defense of zero gravity. Not to be outdone, our defending world champion team 321 scores L4 Coral for blue and gives them back a 2-point lead. It's back and forth in this one. 316 the Lunatech score L4 for blue. 321 going to reload. One shot after another. 1923 just off the mark. Red Alliance out in front by 7 points with 1 minute remaining. Algae up high in both nets. 1923 L4 score. 5401 L2 in and off. Bouncing and settling into that net is 4285, launching some Algae. Red Alliance starting to pull away slightly, 14-point lead. 316 trying to get rid of some Algae on their reef, doing so successfully. 321 doing the same. More spots for that Blue Alliance to score as they try to claw their way back in the match in the final 30 seconds. 1923 scores L4. Cages swinging as we enter the end game. 4285 lining up, seeing if they can get one more in their net. Just shy, bouncing off the top. 10 seconds. No one parked yet. 4285 looking like they're thinking about it. 2180 parks with 3, 2, 1. A buzzer beater shot courtesy of the Camo Bots. high-scoring match with the Red Alliance taking it home. 108-88. 3-point Coral difference, but a big game difference there coming from 32 algae points for the Red Alliance. That might be our highest algae score of the day so far.
All right, moving into match number 35. Give it up for team 427.
Lance a lot.
And their alliance partner, team 2590.
Nemesis.
And to round them all out, team 5684.
The Thrive Charter School Titans of Tech.
And over on our blue alliance, make some noise, team 10653.
One of our rookie teams here today, Ghostbotics.
And their alliance partner, team 5181.
Explorers Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, team 5407.
Wolfpack Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous action underway. Moving off the starting line is every bot on the field. We see if we can get any of these Coral to settle properly into place and earn a bonus ranking point. Not quite yet, but 2590 trying one last time while they run out of time. 9-6 advantage for blue, courtesy of being in a 3v2 match on those leave points. Raybotics trying to reload. 5407 looking like they're starting to gather up algae for that blue alliance. 5181 doing the same. 427 looking to reload. 2590 not moving at the moment. This could be a tall task for Lancelot, as they are the only team currently moving on the Red Alliance. Explorers Robotics extending and scoring onto level 4. 2590's back to life. 20 Nemesis team just off the mark. One of them settles down into that level 1 trough. 2 more points for red. Human player in and out for the blue alliance. Raybotics looking to reload as their alliance partners Explorer go up high. Wolfpack Robotics trying to process another algae. Human player Red Alliance scoring into the net. 427 in and out once more. 2590 just off the mark. Another human player shot settling above that Red Alliance barge. 5407 continuing to run processor cycles to that blue alliance. 57 to 25 now in favor of blue. 25-90 Duncan up top. 25-90 reloading now for red, looking to see if they can contribute any more points to this Red Alliance Reef, extending, aligning, and just bouncing off. This human player over here on the blue side of the field for the Red Alliance is getting a workout. He's made 4 of his 5 shots into the net. With 30 seconds remaining, the Blue Alliance lead is now 32 points. Not many algae left for 54-07 to score as they tussle against 427, playing some mean defense for the Red Alliance. Raybotics appears to have Coral stuck. Nemesis looks like they want to grasp their deep cage. In the final 10 seconds of this match, we'll see some parks courtesy of Raybotics perhaps. See if Nemesis get off the ground with 2-1. Swinging, we're gonna see what the final scores bring us in just a moment. Scores are in. Haas is milling out our results, which go in favor of the Blue Alliance. 84-51. 3 ranking points for Blue moves them all up in the standings.
All right, moving into match number 36, starting us off on our Red Alliance. Give it up for Team 25-39.
The Krypton Cougars.
And their alliance partner, Team 709.
Fem Tech Fatal.
And to round them out, Team 10070.
Ghost Bots.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 6808.
William Tennant Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 423.
The Simple Machines.
And to round it all out, Team 2095.
Direct Current.
All right, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification 36. We're approaching another match here with 25-39 scoring, 100-70 scoring. We'll see if Blue Alliance can contribute any coral to their reef as time expires in autonomous. Femtech Fatale moving off the line for the Red Alliance. Krypton Cougars going up high and scoring, going back to their station to load up again, doing so successfully. Blue Alliance trying to stay in. The Simple Machines are simply extending up high and now going back to reload. Ghost Botics, not a ghost on this field, loading up and scoring into that level 1 trough repeatedly all day long. All of that coral rolls out. Zip ties exploding across the field as the Red Alliance continues to score on their reef. William Tennant 6808 aligning with a level 3 reef prawn, trying to score for 4 more points for that Blue Alliance and doing so successfully. Down at level 2 now for Krypton Cougars as they remove some algae afterwards. Ghost Botics now working on the back side of their reef, contributing another level 1 score. Red Alliance is thinking ranking points here as they're spreading their coral across multiple levels. If they can get 5 or more coral on all 4 levels, that is a bonus ranking point that has only been achieved twice so far today. 6808 aligning, trying to gather up another coral from their blue human player station, doing so successfully. Direct Current now moving back towards their coral station. Krypton Cougars up top once more. L4 coral score, 40 seconds remaining now. Aligning over on the Blue Alliance side, William Tennant trying to score another coral. Simple Machines are extending up towards what appears to be 3 shallow cages for the Blue Alliance. A rather unusual configuration for our matches today. Red Alliance out in front by 35 points, but Simple Machines look like they're going to try to climb and cut into that deficit for Blue. Krypton Cougars spearing and lifting, swinging in the breeze. That's 25-39, trying to get a deep climb for the Red Alliance. 709 completing that barge ranking point with a park for their team. Match 36 is in the books. Red Alliance taking home a win here and earning themselves 79 match points. That'll be 4 ranking points for Red, which keeps Krypton Cougars currently in our first ranked position. Rookie team Ghostbots 10070 now moving into 8th place.
Bringing us into match number 37 of the day. Give it up for team 10584.
Penridge Robotics Robo-Rams.
And their alliance partner, team 2559.
Normality 0.
And to round out their alliance, make some noise, team 1218.
Currently ranked 5th, it's SCH Robotics.
And over on our blue alliance, give it up for team 708.
Our 4th ranked host team, Hatters Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for team 341.
Sprinting up from the number 2 ranking, Miss Daisy.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Under 10 matches remaining in day one here at Hatboro-Horsham. And these robots are showing you how far they've developed already. Both alliances scoring coral, both alliances off the starting line. Ranking points achieved on both sides of the field. 12-18 going back for red, our number 5 ranked team. Across the field on blue, we have 2 teams ranked inside our top 4. Robo Rams 105.84 rookie team already contributing. Malvern's human player scoring up in the net for the Blue Alliance. 708 looking to score in their processor. Perhaps we have a cooperation bonus in mind this game, as either alliance could be looking to earn additional ranking points. If they both score 2 or more algae in their processor, it reduces the amount of levels they have to score on to achieve the coral bonus. 341 piling coral into the level 1 of their Blue Alliance trough. 708 now lining up to remove algae from their reef. Collecting it, 1168 Malvern Robotics, aiming high and scoring on level 4. 1218 tries to answer back, a little too much zest, but the falling coral knocks free some algae. 708 lining up and depositing algae into their processor. We have cooperation achieved. If either alliance can score 5 or more coral on 3 or more levels, they'll earn the coral bonus ranking point. 708 teetering haphazardly on the edge of algae. We'll see if any of their partners can save them. Meanwhile, 1218 almost getting an algae up high. It seems to be stuck in their elevator and falls to the ground safely now. With 34 seconds remaining, the Blue Alliance leads 94-68. Thinking endgame now is the Red Alliance. 1218 spear fishing their cage and ratcheting up. It looks like 2559 is trying to do the same. Could we see 2 deep climbs for red in our final 15 seconds? Blue Alliance, not a whole lot of motion at the moment. Looking like they're settled in for the final 5 seconds of this match. Match number 37 is all wrapped up. The Blue Alliance wins match number 37, 100 points to 82 for red. That's 4 ranking points for blue and 2 for red. 1218 sliding just down in the rankings, down to 7th place, as 341 and 708 hold on to their top 4 spots inside of Alliance captain territory.
All right, starting us off in match number 38, give it up on our Red Alliance team, 862.
Lightning Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 6226.
The Blue Devils.
And to round out their alliance, team 316.
The Lunatics.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 427.
Lance a Lot.
And to round out their alliance, team 433.
Firebirds.
And now to round out their alliance, team 5401.
The Fighting Robotic Owls.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots sprinted off that line. All 6 already earning their mobility points. 862, 316. L4 scores on 2 sides of that red reef. 5401 is extended. Doesn't look like they quite connected with their coral. 14-point lead for red. 62-26 lining up to add to it as both of their alliance partners reload additional coral from the coral stations. 433 already has coral in hand for blue. They're lining up next to their alliance partners for perhaps a triple score for that blue alliance coral, trying to respond to that red alliance flurry. 5401 up high, 433 level 2 for blue. Red alliance reloaded now, 862 pirouetting into position. Score up high for the Lunatics. Score up high for Lightning Robotics. 427 Lance up bot trying to joust that coral into position, but it bounces off that level 1 trough. Emphatic thud for a score for 433 as they torpedo their coral to the lower level. Red Alliance might be contemplating ranking points as they start mixing up their levels here. They already have 2, now 3 scored on level 1, 3 scored on level 3, and plenty scored on level 4. With a minute remaining, Red Alliance is doubling up blue, 64-32. 316 adds a level 2 score. It looks like this Red Alliance is thinking coral bonus ranking point. Can they achieve it in the final 51 seconds? 427's trying to slow them down. We have a world champion drive coach showing off their defensive skills, disrupting the Lunatics. 38 seconds now. Red Alliance ahead, 73-39. 316 level 2 score. We're just a few coral away on a couple different levels for a ranking point with 22 seconds remaining. Lance-A-Lot with their Lance-A-Bot is disrupting that Red Alliance. 433 looking to climb now. 427's parked. 10 seconds remaining. The Firebirds are winching themselves up. Blue Devils parking for red. Final coral scores here for 826. That may have cinched that ranking point. Let's see what our official score brings. Scores are in with the Red Alliance taking home the win, 95-47, and earning themselves 5 ranking points, including that all too rare coral bonus.
All right, let's get going with match number 49. Starts off on our Red Alliance. Give it up for team 709.
Femtech Fatale.
And their alliance partner, team 2095.
Direct Current.
And to round them all out, team 5407.
Wolfpack Robotics.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 2234.
Alternating Current.
And their alliance partner, team 5684.
The Titans of Tech.
And to round them out, team 2180.
Zero Gravity.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
One of our last 5 matches here at day 1. Direct Current and Alternating Current, the 2 Episcopal Academy teams, both opposing each other, both get their leave points. Drivers now taking control. Slim lead for that Red Alliance. 2-2-3-4 Alternating Current. Looking to line up and score an L2 Coral for Blue, doing so successfully. 5407 for the Red Alliance, getting a little hunt up on some algae, potential defense / assistance in the way of Zero Gravity. Can 5407 manage to get back on the ground as they bounce up and down? Direct Current, direct deposit. 2 more points for that Red Alliance, trying to get their partner free now as they go back to reload. 2180 looking for position here. They've been playing defense since they got back to the field. Looks like they're coming back now to try to slow down the Red Alliance. 709 switching from their defensive posture to try to free their alliance partners. 5407 from the algae. Working hard to get that team off this game piece there. 1:10 remaining. Action mostly here on the red side of the field. 22-34, working on the blue side as 5407 does get free courtesy of assistance from Femtech Fatale. 5407 starting to do their patented mark and scoring in that blue or that Red Alliance processor. Zero Gravity's human player cutting away some of those points with a 4-point score. 5407 looking to remove algae from the reef. Their alliance partners working in concert near them. 2095 trying to score and successfully scoring more coral into level 1 in the final 30 seconds here on this match. Red Alliance is ahead, but it's by less than the margin of 1 climb. 2234 looking like they're going to go for a shallow climb. 5407 deposits into that Red Alliance processor and goes to park. Blue Alliance human player scoring successfully with 3, 2, 1. Scores are in. Red Alliance winning match 39-33-19. 3 ranking points for Red, moves 709 and 2095 up in the standings.
All right, we are moving into match 40 of 44 for the day. So starting us off on our Red Alliance is Team 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
And their alliance partner, Team 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
And to round them all out, give up Team 2590.
Nemesis.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 10070.
The Ghost Bots.
And their alliance partner, team 708.
Hatters Robotics.
And to round them out, make some noise, team 1403.
Team 1403, Cougar Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous action, all 6 bots off the line. We're seeing that more and more and more scoring as well. Unfortunately, Ghost Bots Coral rolls out. 1923's Odyssey machine has no such trouble. Scoring not 1 but 2 Coral up high on level 4. Their doinker didn't quite doink that algae free though. 1168 not moving at the moment. Here they come. Blue Alliance depositing on level 4, courtesy of Team 1403 Cougar Robotics. 1923 looking to doink some algae free. Not quite finding it yet. Their alliance partners 2590 Nemesis going to reload, as is Malvern Robotics. 1923 up and scores. Blue Alliance raising high in the elevators. 1403 scores. Aligning now is our host team, Hatters Robotics, scoring up high. 1923 lining up, using their swerve drive to position, but just off the mark. Malvern Robotics and Nemesis both reaching up for red. Nemesis contributing a level 3 if they can just get it out of their mechanism. Red Alliance out in front, 61-48, but that Blue Alliance is not going to go quietly. 1403 positioning to score. Cougar Robotics doing so successfully. Ghost Bots reloaded for Blue, cycling back. Looking like they're going to score another level 1 Coral. That's 2 more points for Blue. We got 1923 scoring level 3 for Red. 2590 trying to reload. 1168. Looks like some Corals lodged in their bot. They're going to use the spinnies to try to set it free. 4-point difference, all tied up now. 40 seconds, 1923 rebuilding that red lead. 1403 trying to respond for Blue, doing so successfully. Hatters now trying to increase the Blue lead. This is a back and forth match. Well within the margin for endgame to decide it as we into our final 20 seconds. The sonar tick goes, and not 1 but 2 Red Alliance bots are trying to deep climb. Leonidas for 2590 is swinging. The Hatters machine 708 is swinging with 4 seconds remaining. Just a 4-point difference. 1923 parks, Ghost Bots park. We're gonna see our final score here just after our referees deliberate everything. Blue Alliance taking it home, 110-89. 4 ranking points for Blue, holds 708, and Ghost Bots both in Alliance captain position. Red Alliance unfortunately sliding down in the rankings.
Moving into match number 41 of 44 for the day, 64 total. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for team 106-53.
Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 6808.
William Tennant Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, make some noise, team 341.
Miss Daisy.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 4285.
Camo Bots.
And their alliance partner, team 1089.
Team Mercury.
And to round them all out, give it up for team 5181.
Explorer Robotics.
Find out how many cows you burned dancing.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 41 underway, darting right down and scoring is that Robotics team. Daisy just off the mark, but feeding their alliance partner. Autonomous expiring now. We have a 9-point score for the Blue Alliance, 6 points for Red. Miss Daisy reaching up and scoring a level 4 Coral. 106.53, Robotics doing it on level 1. Daisy efficiently using their ground intake, one after another after another. Looks like William Tennant's freeing Algae for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance trying to stay in it here. 51-81 reaching up and looking to deposit into level 4 Algae. 5 more points for Blue. One after another. Tink, tink, tink. That Miss Daisy machine emphatically scoring up top. Depositing Coral. 42-85. Camobot spinning up in position. Once again, just off the mark that time as they try to score Algae directly into that Blue Alliance net. Daisy, ka-tink, another level 4 score. Camobots darting back and stealing Algae from the Red Alliance side of the field. They're in position now just inside their barge zone and its protection. Looks like they're trying to line up to score. Bouncing and settling in. Camobots launching once more. A minute remaining. Red Alliance out in front, 59-36. 51-81 dereefing. 10-89 Team Mercury scoring level 3 and going back to reload from their Coral station. Miss Daisy pirouetting around their own reef to continue to collect Algae from the ground. William Tennant aligned, rotating their wrist and scoring onto level 3. Miss Daisy's looks like they're going to get that last spot, but just off the mark, hunt up on some Coral on the ground. Cristo Ray's Raybotics with 25 seconds left are positioning for the end game, trying to spear that deep cage. 20 seconds now, cages dangling back and forth for the Blue Alliance as 42-85 goes for one more score up top. We'll see if anyone can climb in our final 6 seconds of this match. Cristo Ray hasn't been able to hook on yet. Can Daisy hook on as time expires? This one's close. We'll see what our official results are. Red Alliance taking home match number 41, 87-80. Another close result here at Hatboro-Horsham. 3 ranking points keep 6808 in 10th position and Miss Daisy 341 in second. Unfortunately, no ranking points for Blue means all 3 of their teams slide down in the rankings.
All right, bringing us into match number 42 on our Red Alliance. Give it up for team 433.
The Firebirds.
And on our next partner, team 101-70.
ND Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 423.
The Simple Machines.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 2539.
Currently ranked number 1, it's the Krypton Cougars.
And their alliance partner, Team 10584.
Penridge Robotics Robo Rams.
And to round it out, Team 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Both red and blue spring into action. 5 of 6 bots moving beyond their starting line. Just off the mark for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has yet to score a coral. Drivers now step up to their controls. Krypton Cougars going to reload for blue. Simple Machines extending up for red. Krypton going up. L4 scores. 423 L4 score for red. 101.70 trying to slow down that Krypton machine. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance's rookie team, Robo Rams, lining up, using a little bit of momentum to try to kick that coral into level 1. Not quite going and just bounces out. Reloading now is 433 and 423 for the Red Alliance. Lined up that torpedo machine from the Firebirds, going to try to score an L2 coral and doing so successfully. 2607, the Fighting Robo Vikings, contributing coral to L2 for the Blue Alliance and also freeing up more places to score. Blue Alliance out in front 39-20 with 1:12 remaining. Our number 1 ranked team is dancing past the defense being applied by our rookies, 101.70 ND Robotics. 2607 contributing to that level 2, as well as 105.84 scoring some level 1s. Blue Alliance spreading the wealth all over their reef. 423 not moving at the moment. 433 though, scoring an L2 for red, continuing to contribute to that second level of the Red Alliance reef. 2607 scores a level 3. 2539's reloaded, working alongside their rookie Alliance partners 105.84. Level 1 score if it stays in for that trough for blue. 2607 clearing algae out of the way. Blue Alliance is halfway to having enough levels completed for a coral ranking point. They don't seem to be thinking endgame, although a last-second dash here from Krypton Cougars. Can they get off the ground with 3, 2, 1? We might have 2 barge ranking points, 1 for each alliance, as we had a daring last-second park from blue. into the scores for our final 3 matches of the day, with the Blue Alliance taking home match number 42, 99-30. Blue Alliance earning 4 ranking points. That keeps 2607 in third, keeps the Robo Rams in 12th, and keeps Krypton Cougars, our currently number 1 ranked team.
We are heading into match number 43 of 44 for the day. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for team 1218.
SCH Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 2234.
Alternating Current.
And to round them out, give it up for team 321.
The Robo Lancers.
And over on our Blue Alliance, make some noise, team 2559.
Normality Zero.
And their alliance partner, team 862.
Lightning Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for team 2590.
Nemesis.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of our penultimate match. All 6 machines off like rockets. Simple machine. All right, Lightning Robotics getting a piece of coral up onto L4 for the Blue Alliance. Both sides achieving that Auton ranking point. Let's see how the rest of the 215 plays out. Robo Lancer is already armed again with another piece of coral. Little off the mark, falling harmlessly to the seabed floor. Nemesis doing their best impersonation, following him step for step. SCH Robotics now reloading from the human player for red. Also dropping the coral onto the ground. Whole bunch of robots with a case of the dropsies. And the scoreless streak is put to an end by Lightning Robotics and Nemesis back to back, level 4. Robo Lancers adding a piece of coral for the Red Alliance on that top shelf. Springing a couple pieces of algae, giving their alliance partners some more scoring opportunities. We are down to just over 1 minute left to play, and the Blue Alliance has about a 20-point lead. Plenty of time left for the Red Alliance to coordinate their efforts. SCH now going for the processor, scoring 6 points for the Red Alliance. Algae not often used so far during day 1 here at Hatboro, but when it does, it can make all the difference in the world. Blue Alliance human player putting up another 4 points and another 4 points into the Blue Alliance barge as Lightning almost capping off the crown of the reef for Blue. Three, two, one, spinning a 4th piece of coral onto the level 1 for the Red Alliance. Trying to do anything they can to cut into this lead. But with 15 seconds left, teams are going to have to start making their final decisions. SCH up, and away. Nemesis right behind them with 4, 3, 2, 1. And the final results. Blue Alliance swimming with the fishes, 111 to 77. 5 ranking points for our Blue Alliance. Red Alliance able to scrape away with 2. 12-18 and 3-2-1, both staying inside of our top 8. However, they do take a bit of a stumble. 8-6-2 remains firmly placed at 5.
All right, as we move into match number 44, this is our last match of the night, which means when the match ends, the pits will be closing 30 minutes after match number 44 ends. Again, the pits will be closing after match number 44 ends. But starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 6226.
The Blue Devils.
And their alliance partner, Team 5181.
Explorer Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for Team 341.
Miss Daisy.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 5401.
The Fightin' Robotic Owls.
And their alliance partner, Team 709.
Femtech Fatale.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for Team 2180.
Zero Gravity.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Femtech Fatale going the wrong way in autonomous mode. Daisy off the mark. Can't quite put the pedal on the stem. Able to get the second piece though. Red Alliance successfully getting that Auton ranking point. And now here we go, final 2 minutes of driver control. Explorer Robotics going back to the chute, grabbing another piece of coral. Back to the reef they go for red. Over on the Blue Alliance, Femtech Fatale spinning around, throwing the algae all over the place, nimbly bimbly. While their alliance partner up into the air goes 5401, placing a piece of coral onto level 4. 341, the perennial powerhouse, making quick work of level 4 for red, as the Blue Devils adding on another piece of coral down on the level 2 of the red reef. Red Alliance realizing it's dinner time. They are hungry for that ranking point, only able to be earned by getting pieces of coral on all the pieces levels of the reef. Blue Devils popping another one on. Daisy right behind them. Real-time look at the score. 87 points for Red, 24 for Blue. Red Alliance 3/4 of the way to getting that ranking point for Coral. And there's still 45 seconds left. And there we go. The Red Alliance now crossing over the century mark, securing that ranking point for their Alliance. Win, lose, or draw. I've never been a numbers guy, but being up 106-34, they're probably going to win. Fighting Robotic Owls, doing everything they can to try to score for the Blue Alliance, but being outmatched 3-on-1, it's a tough task for anyone. Daisy going up and away. Their Alliance partners parked right next to them. We might have our first 6 ranking point match here at Hatboro with 2-1. Final results coming up. Red Alliance taking the win. 134-36. 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance getting the win, getting the Auton ranking point and the Barge ranking point. Blue Alliance unfortunately walking away empty-handed.
Thank you all so much for attending our event here at Hatboro-Horsham for day number 1, and thank you to all of our teams and volunteers for your hard work and gracious professionalism. Tomorrow we have another full day with opening ceremonies at 9 a.m. And remember that the pits are closing tonight at 7:15 p.m. Again, the pits are closing at 7:15 p.m. It is time for us to power down. Have a great night, and we'll see you tomorrow.